Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Stationeers again today, trying to make water on Vulcan. We succeeded in that, and now we're trying to make water that's cool enough to drink and feed our plants. Water we make now is 2100 degrees Celsius, which is very, very, very hot. Let's get the music started, see what pops up. Stellaris, well, the song we just heard is now going to play again. Expansions. Okay, I think the same song is in there, but I think it's a little later. Alright, that is all set. Load the world. B11. Nice little base down there. Alright, so we're trying to, like I said, make cool water, which is a little bit different than... Need some lights in here too. Yeah, you know what? First thing, lights. Let's run a power cable. Let me extend this one up to the ceiling. Then we can run that across, hook a couple lights to it. Let me go make some lights. And probably some cables, and I think we have some cables in the other room. While we're at it, let's take a peek. Meteor Munchies. Let me go get the stuff, then we'll talk to him. Producing our own food, but I'm interested in what we can sell him. I need to think about a refrigerator, I think. Store some food long term. Alright, how's our waste tank? Looks like we just did all that. So I'm gonna need some cables. 2 stacks of 50, very nice. Then we're gonna do some lights, that's electronics. Light kit. Iron and copper. I think we may need 4 for that. And we need to improve our lighting in here as well. Three, 4. Alright. Let's start improving our quality of life here a little bit. So the main project is going to be cooling the water. But yeah, we figured out that process now actually takes quite a while. Alright, so I think I want lights. Three back, will that work? Oh yeah, we want to use that covered up. Yes, we can go inside a little bit there. So 1, 2, third intersection from the end, facing inward. What was that? Third intersection from the end, facing inward. Alright, now if we run... So that needs to be the outside circuit, so it matches up with the thing there. Alright, if we run this cable up the wall... Nope, need to open up everything. Is that... Okay, that was coming from outside. That was temporary. We still have a evacuator over there, hiding over there. We can take that one down. That's what I wanted, right? Hey, we got some light. And the same works for over here. One day I'll build these rooms with the lights planned in. Yeah, not too bad. Let me on this one. So he has some power up here, so let's run this one this way along the roof. And then we'll figure it out from the top side from there. Same with this one. I'm pretty sure we have some cables and stuff already running up there. We've heard, just for the lights we've used 31 of the 50. We're gonna need to just like run. It's coming up from over there now instead of over there. Like 1,000 cables and just have them on standby. Okay, that one is easy. That is that part of the room? Power, is that something else? No, that is tied currently to the outside power. So just run this across the roof. Alright, so that small, unimportant, but handy feature is now done. Now we have lights in here. And I can keep that off. Alright. So how far along are we on this project? We put 1 megapascal in here and we're burning it and seeing how much we get here. We had 44 moles of water before. I remember that figure. And we're not cooling it down at the moment. We want to see if we do nothing, how high the pressure in this goes. We currently have 599 moles. So we've created about 550 moles of water. We've used less than half of the tank so far. So 550 times 2. 1.1 kilomoles. Which is, I think... yeah, it's on par with how much water we have in here. So 1 megapascal of here will create about 21, maybe 22 liters. So if we can do that on a semi-regular basis, that's pretty good. We know we can cool this down to 127 just using the atmosphere as a heat sink. So let's... so we need a chip for this process. Oh, we need a chip for the filling process. I'm gonna keep it pretty separate now, and then we maybe can combine them later. So we need a chip for the filling process. That should... I kind of also want making fuel in itself is also has its own benefits. Interesting that that's getting out of balance. I think this is burning him slightly out of balance. So we put a pretty precise 2-digit of accuracy. 66.7, 33.3. So, and then we're ending up with a slight surplus of oxygen. That's something we'll have to keep an eye on. That might not be a problem if we're burning it all up. Yeah, since this does vacuum it all out. For this process, that's not a problem. And if we're creating fuel separately, then that is also not an issue. So I think I want... kind of want a thing where I just flip it on and this fills up automatically. 55 moles a liter. Hey, 54 bear, welcome. Feels about right. Probably says in the encyclopedia. Water. $55.6. Hmm. And then once temperature is passed, it's always a gas. And we're definitely way above that. I just think, alright, we have nothing in there. We have our cooler. 18 moles. Let's pump this last little bit. And we can leave that there if we want to pressurize it higher. But we know... So we can cool that down. Oh, I need to finish off this pipe. Alright, so when he gets here, we can cool it down. I need to eat and drink. If we could connect this to our network upstairs, that'd be nice. That way we can do the cooling here. We can pump in the water that we buy. What I'm contemplating now is, do I want to put all my water eggs in one basket? Or do we wait? I think we'll keep this separate. If we have a way of moving water between the two in 12-liter increments, but we can connect this one to the greenhouse and to a fountain and water supply in our home eventually. Basket soggy, yeah. Hey, Aces. So yeah, we'll keep that option separate for now. Wouldn't be too hard to connect them with a pipe and a pump. But yeah, speaking of that, we had a guy stop by. Need to put lights in the airlocks as well. Oh, he went away. Oh, I interrogated him, but I didn't make him land. You'll have to wait for that after the storm. I'll fill those up. Let me reset. While the storm's going on. Refill the water bottle.
Power low.
Refill oxygen. Refill power. Dump waste tank. Eat and drink. Just want to see how much it blew me back on jumping. It's a waste tank. Let me make some cans. Let's go ahead and do a full thing of some steel. Let's make 10 more cans. Then here is it in tools. Can. Empty can. 1 gram of steel. Oh, it came out the other end. No? Didn't I just put steel in there, or what did I put in there? Silver, okay. Oops. We may need to make more steel. I think I used up quite a bit of steel. I still have about 200. Come on, you don't want your food silved in a silver can? 3, 7, 8, 9. 10 empty cans. I think that's the stack size, yeah. Our spare pills. Alright, let's go up eat and drink, and then we'll grab a bunch of tomatoes. I think we'll plant after we do this, yeah, we'll plant the potatoes and get extra seeds for those. Start cycling through all the different seeds we do have. And get a stockpile of seeds for all.
Hydration critical.
Yeah. Definitely need more light in here. Oh. Consume. There we got another can to take with us. Currently have 2 extra cans of tomato soup. I think we already grabbed the seeds. Yeah, because there's 1 tomato here. Alright, so we're gonna one more seed. Exactly 20. Alright, 4 cans of food. Alright, we're gonna clear these guys. 21 tomatoes. Let's see. Alright, now we're gonna start planting potato seeds. Got 3 here. I think we have 3 more in the vendor. Plant a potato. Mark Watney achievement. Plant a potato. Alright, let's go down and make our tomato soup. 4 extra cans of that. Then we can make French fries. Ooh. Good evening. Storm. Anticipating or just getting daylight? Alright, let's make a whole bunch of... Oh yeah, still didn't need to do the waste tank here. I think it's 1200, but that's the one thing I didn't do in the reset. Alright, extra can. Alright, now it's just a matter of cooking potatoes until we can't cook tomatoes anymore. Power. Close. Three. Yes. We can eat that one and see how much we get. That... I feel like they'll show you, 15 nutrition versus 25 for a cooked. And Celadrine, good morning. Alright, there's enough for batch 1. Oil. I need to get some nitrogen in the greenhouse if I want to grow soybeans, I believe. And just make sure it says tomato soup. One can of tomato soup. Preload this. think some of this can be automated with the more advanced cooker. I'm not positive. I've always done manually. Alright, that's preloaded. Almost messed up the sequencing there. Three cans of tomato soup. Alright, last batch. The rhythm is almost kind of reminding me of that that sound effect bit at the beginning of Money, the song Money. Tomato soup. Oops. And then, yeah, we'll just eat this one raw. It's raw tomato. Oh, can't do it here. Well, I can.
Low pressure.
My suit's not gonna like me for it. But...
Critical.
And I think with raw food, I don't think you need a partial amount of it. You have to eat the whole thing at once. Alright, that's our cooking for the time being. Now to think about processes here. Okay, visor's down. Oh, from the, yeah, that's true. Get everything growing faster. Contacted. Galactic Gravels. Full power. You can buy some more ice. 300 available. That is really tempting. So we can actually afford it now. Because that'll only be 150. Yeah, it's six stacks. It's not like a whole lot. Burp. I want to be independent, but it's going to be a little while. Okay. Unprocessed ore. Mining drill wants one. Just let me get 50 of that back right now. Regular old mining drill. Yeah, that's not all that much. It's 6 stacks. I think we may have like 12 stacks in the vendor. Regular one. Yeah, just iron and copper. Did you want a battery with that? We do have a battery. I'll take the battery with me and see if... Because usually you want a small battery with these guys. Yeah, small battery. Now we have it available. Alright. Good doing business with you. It's coming upon nighttime. So we can sling some of the ice into our mining belt there to start feeding the machine. Now, as far as this goes, it's looking like we've taken... Okay, we're down the last smidge there. So, like 3 days to do this? And we haven't even touched 12. I was thinking like 30 megapascals maybe. But we haven't even touched 12. And that's with the temperature all the way up. Alright, so I think we can push this to... We'll try another experiment with 2 megamoles, but first we're going to... Now that we have the hot mix, we're going to do the cooling the 127, transferring it to the hot tank, and then cooling and passing it along to here. That'll be interesting. Yeah, 1.20 kilomoles. compared to, yeah, just a little more than about 21 liters. In a tank, no. The only way to get the ice is either to drop it in the room, let it melt naturally, and then pump the room dry, or use an ice crusher. So while it's nighttime, let me... Would be nice if we could just import the ice into a... so... Let's... Yeah, we'll just do 4. We're gonna have to do some mining pretty soon, so let's just do 4 for now. Then we got the junk. Soup. Potato seeds. Alright, so we got 4 of those. They're safe in the mining belt. Eight.
Power low.
Count about 8. So what? Yeah, I think I want to combine these two, because what I want to do is I want to burn this, but then lock it out until this reaches 0 pressure. So what we need on this one is a filter. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, if we combine them, I can put a lockout. But this doesn't start. Until this reaches 0, then this process. So this gets locked down until this is 0. And this reaches our target pressure. So we'll do 2 megapascals, which will be 40 liters of water per process. Which is pretty decent. The cooling, I think, is going to be in this. So that's like every 3 days. Plants are pretty sipping the water. The cool thing, once it's set up, if we need the double, we just make a second system. So I think things are starting together. We can make fuel now. We can cool volatiles. We got a nice cool volatile tank here. We could definitely pump this much higher pressure. So now that we have 5 megapascals at 20, what I think what I'll do is I'll take the chip, reprogram that with a higher because this also acts as a maintenance cooler for this one. So if we can get that up to like 50 megapascals. And then once we can get 20 degree at 10 megapascals, then we can do 15. So just, yeah, I think trying to better than trying to do it all at once is try to do it in batches. And have we emptied this out? Yes. So there's 7.6 megapascals in there. There's some in this pipe. 30 moles. Yeah, so I can delete this pipe to shove the rest of the carbon dioxide in there. Alright. So we can get rid of this process, because we do now have a pump to fill a canister with carbon dioxide in the greenhouse. It's starting to come together. Put this in here for now. So that's the old fuel canister, that's empty. $18 and $20 pipes. Another pressure regulator. A couple more of those. Another one of those pipe utilities. Alright, that's where power's coming in for the whole building at the moment. Do I need this anymore? No. That was just to get carbon dioxide into there. Well, I don't want to unhook everything else at the moment. But we can get rid of the floating wires. Let me do another thing of ice. Yeah, I think I want to move this. But Because I want to put the... we can put the filter out here. Filtered into there. The main pipeline will run this way. Then probably a multi-phase cooler. So filter it in. Then we gotta cool that down. Then we can pump. Then we start the whole process over. So it's a pulse process. It's not a continuous process. A continuous process would be interesting. Because then what you do is you would try to keep this topped off. You would fill this up only to a certain level. You'd keep filtering. You'd have the cooling system running, or the outdoor cooling system running every night. Don't think I'm quite up to writing that system just yet. So we'll do the pulse. Keep it simple. So that we have a self-sufficient source of water. I think this is empty. It is not yet. Active processing. Yeah, one of the things that makes the constant process a little more efficient is the fact that we can keep the pressure on the back end higher. Make this more efficient. We're down to 0.046 pascals. It's almost nothing. Alright, let me do a reset. Okay, that's everything I get in here. Batteries I can do it anywhere, but might as well do it here. Empty waste tank. Go eat and drink. Check on our potatoes. Plant the new potatoes. Let's bring our food upstairs. We have the spare cans in the vending machine. Like, just trying to think ahead of, like, a disaster. It's like, at least have some cans of food in the vending machine. For backup. That's pretty nice growth. Thriving towards rooting. Words you like to hear?
Hydration critical.
Alright, I hear you. Look at all that tomato soup. And 18 seeds, 21 fern seeds, rice, wheat. I think we can start being able to forward packets of the other seeds. Also have soybean seeds. I think they needed some nitrogen though. Wheat. Inhale gases, carbon dioxide. So what you want to know is if anything like soybean seeds inhale gases, carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Hard to read the, is it 0.64 or 8.64? Rice. Just carbon dioxide. Strawberry. Yum. Oh, this does not have any prefab name. Can't grow strawberry or watermelon, or you can, but I guess it's just raw food. Well, it still should show the blueberry. You'd think it would still show the plants. Blueberry. Yeah, it's weird that it doesn't link. I presume these are needed for the muffins. I mean, how can you have muffins without blueberries in them, right? You see the red star? Yeah. Like, what's that light in the distance? Yeah, getting pretty exciting. It's like things are coming together. If we can make the other rooms for this building downstairs, I can get all this junk out of the greenhouse itself. And shouldn't be that much difference here. 10 liters, 3.5. So 14 liters overall still. Oh, eat every piece by itself. I can see that. For me, the only disappointing thing is if you think you're getting blueberries, but you get raisins instead. It's like, oh man. Alright, we're reset. Alright, let me figure out what the next step is. Fancy food with all the tastes combined together, yeah. Yeah, I used to be very picky about keeping everything on my plate separated. I still prefer that way, but I don't mind it anymore either. Alright, did we finish this? Yes, that is done. Sure, turn it off. So that can go off. So manually what we're doing now is at night we are now taking this very, very hot mixture of gases and we're pre-cooling it by just simply letting the night air radiate that heat away. And while this process is going on, this can be happening the whole time, so we're not cooling it down from the extreme temperature. It is kind of pre-cooled. So I think what we do is we tie this process. I think we can tie that process, this process, and this process together into one script. So let me take a computer up into the greenhouse so I can code in shirt sleeves. The mixed sweet and sour salt. Yeah, I can see that. Like I said, I was extremely picky about mixing foods. Yeah, one nice flavor. You know, plus its seasonings. At once. Alright, let's go and get all this ice processed. Let's do another 4. Then we'll get all this decayed food. Let me get the whatever machine processes the decayed food if we can. Burp. There's our soybeans. Because I think we get nitrogen out of that. Yeah, I think so. Not a source of carbon. We can't just put it in the furnace and get... Can we put it in the arc furnace? Let me try that. I don't think that'll work. But it's not like it's important stuff, so. Let me grab one. Let's go throw it in the arc furnace. Throw in the pile and yeah, exactly. No, I can't put it in there. Alright. Can turn that off. We are getting a little bit of cave. We're definitely going up all blue. We should definitely put in this fourth battery. So let's do that first. Throw this back in the vending machine. Anybody want to buy our decayed food? That's processing pretty fast. I did not want to drop it here. Almost 3 kilomoles of nitrogen, 17 kilomoles of oxygen. Yeah, let me move the computer upstairs. Or put a computer there. Oh, what else is it gonna make? It's gonna make another battery. Because we're making more than enough power during peak periods, but the batteries are getting a little ragged with all these extra pumps and coolers running. Electronics. Gold, copper, steel. Let's go and do 2. Because anytime it's like we have like a windstorm or solar panels, when we see all blue, that means anything we're generating is getting lost. So you kind of want to never completely fill the batteries. That's gold I need. Am I running out of gold? Maybe. I'll have to consolidate everything. Steel. Oh, then while we're here, steel. $45 of them. Wild Cane, 53 months. Bang bang. Hello and welcome. All the hype in the world. Thank you, Wild Cane. Welcome. How you been doing? Alright, let's run a bunch of steel frames. We'll start expanding this building. Alright, that'll be working. Batteries. We want 2 batteries. We have enough for it. Let's throw everything in here. Let me get a count. See what we need to go mining for. I want nothing to fall below 200. Which for the fancy alloys, I think, is still the case. Alright, battery kit. What do I need to make these? Two steel sheets each. Alright. Then we have our heavy cable to... Oh, there it is. Is that enough? I think it will be. No, not for two of them. Steel sheets. At least get one of them hooked up now. Alright, there we go. And then let's release all you. Release everything in here. Okay, you're cranking out steel frames. You done? Yes. The heck was that? You can hear a hockey table. Alright, there are two batteries. All the ore. Now all the ore is out of the machines. Let me just confirm, so pulled handle. Handle's already pulled there. Handle's already pulled there, alright. What do we have? We have 190 iron, 59 gold, 155 copper, only 60 steel, lots of silver, 171 electrum, 280 invar, 180 constant solder. So the alloys except for steel I'm happy with. So 400 steel run, and then 200 runs on iron, gold, and copper. Alright, let's go install these batteries. Actually, what I need are some heavy cables. Alright, now that we've done that, make a mess. Maybe a copper. And the gold. And we'll just let you go while I'm working on everything else. Holy moly. Alright, then we need that and the welder. Screwdriver. Put them on. Yeah, just like 10 more. Alright, like I said, you know, anytime that they're all blue feels good, but it's actually a bad thing because that means you're generating power that's not getting stored. Nebula nectars. I think we're at the point where right now I'm not buying anything. We just want to sell. We may start accumulating the other seeds. Alright, so buying gases, nectars. We're getting close to the point where I can sell him gas. So yeah, the volatiles. $5 for 185. Man, that would be... Let's keep him here. Let's figure this out. We have some extra volatiles. Let me, first of all, let me do what I was talking about. Let's reprogram this chip. No, because I don't want to eat this up. So let's see if we can get this over to there. Used up all my insulated pipes. Got 4 of those I could use. So that's insulated. We have a run, we can get to it straight over there. I don't think we need data on that. Extra storage there. So we're trying to give him so he's buying these in groups of 100 moles. So he wants 10 as a kilomole. He wants 18 kilomoles. How much do we have? I don't think we have that much. First, let me. Yeah, we can hop over this one, run that one flat. So he wants 18 kilomoles. We have 11. Alright, let's go get some insulated pipe. Grab the heavy cables. We won't sell them all of it, but we'll give them a pretty good chunk. So now we need iron and silicon. Make all the pipe. Hi, be the crazy. Hello, welcome. Heat's not too bad. Oh, we already have the correct item. Oh, we need steel for that, not regular iron. All right, so we're gonna need to go mining to make some more steel. Meanwhile, let's hook up the batteries so those will be charging. I will take my first exercise break before I get too distracted. Alright, so now we'll have we're turned on. Charge all the way around. Alright. Let me make the character go on break. Let's do all the things. We can check on our potatoes. Water bottle. Throw in another ice. Oxygen bottle. Waste tank. It's only 405, but we will reset everything.
Hydration critical.
Yep. Seems like I'm at least anticipating that. Alright, so we've done all those. Change the battery, change it again. Well, 6% since I changed it. Take off our suit. Eat and drink. And enjoy the sunrise, sunset, sunrise. There's a dramatic scene for you. Alright, I'll be right back and we will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. And Safi, hello, welcome. Oh, those are cute emotes. Who are they by? Winme, Yar, Perla, Pearl Aaron. Oh, okay, one of the ferrets from Pirate Software. Twin Mines. Awesome, welcome. Alright, back to the game. Sally came in with... Not sure how long she'll stay, or if she'll visit the desk. Meow, come on. Cats aren't very patient about staying in the room when the door's closed. We shall see. She likes laying behind this monitor. That's her spot. Alright, back to the game. So, yeah, things are starting to come. I just need to finally take the steps to do the things. Oh yeah, we're trying to sell volatiles. So So we have some insulated pipes being made. We did eat and drink. 1% on the can of soup. Slurp, slurp. Now she's licking my ankle. She's one of those licking cats. I'll give you a kiss. Alright, and then on the back... Oh wow, those are already done. 1 potato seed. That didn't take long at all. Or I've been distracted and didn't notice. That has been growing amazingly. Alright, so... suit is on, visor's down. Let's go get those insulated pipes, hook them up, see if we can sell some of our volatiles. Alright, lots of pipes. Lots of heavy cables. Lots of stuff. Okay, we need to make steel, so tonight we're going mining. Let me check our miner's battery. 83%. It's heavy battery, so it should last a while, but might as well do that. Alright, let's hook up these volatiles to the trading platform and then see what we can do. Because I have no idea how this storage works. So we shall find out. Feeding the ice. Alright, so now we have access to the volatiles. Alright, so we turn this on. Lead had 2 kilomoles. 2.2 kilo. So that should be the equivalent of 22 of these units we're talking about. Is it actually too cold? No, 1030C. We're actually right on the available 22. So that's 100. Alright, let's go ahead and get it up to so we were at 5. Holy cow, why is that heating up so fast? Alright, let's pump that. And Yeah, what is heating this up? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. So we're going to turn that off, and then we're going to cut this pipe. Yeah, it's going to beep at me. Let me just hook up this one. Let me get the beeping. Make sure there's none in there. Nope. Yeah, that's not good. It wasn't heating up until I pumped some in there. Okay, temperature just fluctuating. Yeah, that totally destroyed our temperature on there. Did we keep it? Oh man, I think it heated up beyond where he wants to buy it. He doesn't want to buy it anymore. Yeah, that's a big problem. Because inside here it's insulated. I use insulated pipes all the way across. No, it's still going up. But it wasn't going up before. Yeah, it didn't start going up until we had this going. Doesn't want hot gas yet. So how can we cool? I don't think there's any way we can cool down except for inserting cooler air again. Well, you're staying here for a while. No, that's right, I just need that to keep it from beeping. But now we gotta cool down all this gas again. Holy cow. $68. Is it still going up? I cut these off when it was... Oh, it started pumping in. It started pumping in from the hot because it fell below the 4 megapascals. Alright. Now I understand. Okay, so he's sticking around until we till this cools down again at night. Yeah, so we were pumping from the hot thing. It dropped below 4 megapascals. Now it filled back up to 5. Now the system has to cool it down. When it does get it down to 20 degrees, we just have to pump enough to get that below 30. We'll shut off this pump. We'll shut off the logic. Pump in enough 20-degree gas to get that below 30 and then sell it to them. Okay, so it's not a bug in the landing pad. It's a bug in my programming. Alright, let's go mining. Let's see how low this gets. Okay, that wasn't good, whatever that was. Do you guys see that spark too? We're at 70. Coolers have tripped on. The coolers kick in, yeah. Yep. I think that's the only one. So I have a transformer onto the room, but it's going through an APC. After the APC, you can blow. So I think we may have to put another transformer after the APC. Oh, wire cutters. Alright, can we hold now? That one's off. Okay, those are on. Chip is on, chip is on, chip is on. I think when this thing kicked on. But yeah, we're going to have to put a transformer after the APC. Okay, apparently I blew... No, power's on there. This should be kicking on. Filter is running. Yeah, good point. Is there cable on the outside? If there would have been, though, it wouldn't. This wouldn't be lighting up if I wasn't getting power to this point. Those are running. We didn't blow it up where it's hard to get to. So yeah, we'll put a transformer in there, because apparently this room is now getting to the 5 kilowatt range. Or we'll make 2 circuits, one for this side, one for the other side. It's another possibility. But yeah, let me put the network analyzer. Oh, I think I took it out. Looks like the only wire that was affected. That's where the IC used to be. Oh, there's the other one. Oh, the ice maker. Oh, and there's another one. Yeah, we need a second circuit for this room. So we'll isolate. Nothing was on over here. I think we'll isolate across this line. The ice maker off, I should be able to wire it up back up again. Yeah, I was. We'll probably do that. I think, like I said, this room just needs a second circuit. Nothing on over this side. So make a transformer. I need to make some steel though. So we gotta go mining. Meow. Show everybody your fuzzy tail. Oxygen is fine, battery needs to change, food is decent. Nighttime's halfway over anyway. It's on. Meow. Alright, we got a pretty good selection of iron, so coal is what we need most. Coppers. We need to run a steel, iron, copper, gold. And Jimorian, hello, welcome. Didn't say hello, but yeah. Thanks for the help there. We'll give that room a second circuit. Yeah, I don't have that many excess plants yet. We'll get there eventually. Alright, so then that. Need that charcoal or coal. Yeah, it doesn't stand out, but it's not too hard. Especially topside. Alright, I think Sally wants back out. Meowing at the door, clawing at the carpet. You don't want to stay and play? Come on. Drop down the top of the mountain. Alright, let Sally out real fast. Yeah, mining in this and in Minecraft. Very zen activities. Let's say hi to the people first. There's Sally. Meow. Their big floofy tail. Alright, let's go out. Give foods, yeah, I need to get some treats up here so we can give her some treats. And Lucy. We got the cats a couple of cat tunnels, and they both love the cat tunnel. Sally, though, is crazy about the cat tunnel. We can get her to chase back and forth by scratching the top of the tunnel, and she'll just run through it, try to grab it, turn around, run through it back the other way. Nothing there, we are mining. Always need silicon for the all the insulated pipes we're gonna need. Tanks and table tennis ball, yeah. Yeah, there's a shelving unit that had little tiny caps over the ends of the poles, and they've batted them all over the place, so there's about a dozen of those in different nooks and crannies around the house. Up, speaking of coal. Alright, we got our one set of coal. Yeah. This is music from Transport Fever. Alright, still got 5,600 in oxygen. Okay, we'll jump there. Ah, there's some coal. The scratches in my helmet are... Okay, we got a full set of copper. Yeah, all the alloys are in good shape at the moment. We just need all the common elements. Yes, it does. Yeah, you can also just reduce the pressure and increase the temperature so it doesn't work so hard. But yeah, about 80% of the waste tank usually ends up being oxygen. Which is good for, you know, I dump my waste tank into the room, into the buildings. Alright, I need a little bit more coal. There we go. So we can commit to a run of steel. Yeah, don't vent to the atmosphere. See, I never got into that habit. I always, one of the first things I do when I create a sealed space is put a utility and a passive vent hooked together, and then just use that to dump my waste gas. Whether it's just carbon dioxide or oxygen and carbon dioxide. Alright, so we got those two. Our base is around the corner. Oh, I hit H instead of J, and it's like, why is my guy flailing? Well, let's see it. Let's get some gold. Couldn't turn on the jetpack. It's a good thing we weren't above lava. Took me too long to figure that out. Yeah. Now there's some gold. Got two of those. Alright, let's head back. Waste tank is not dangerously full, but fuller than I'd like. Missed. Yeah, there we go. Whole bunch of batteries, mostly full. Alright, let me prepare the steel. We'll dump it up and dump it out in half so I don't have to chase down 8 marbles. Yeah, practically. The only thing I've had to do for occasionally for steel, but mostly for the harder alloys, is just dump some silver in ahead of time to increase the temperature and pressure. Oh, I meant to do half at a time. Alright, we're chasing down 8 marbles. Alright, let's, do I have time to degas the, copper? Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Did you drop below the temperature that we're... Yeah, it won't process anymore. That's fine, we'll leave it in there. We'll start with the copper and then we'll do the steel. Alright, let's reset character. Battery. Of course, now it's nighttime again. It's like perfect time to go mining. Let's check the temperature in here. Already down to 37. Alright, so we got about half the difference. So I think by the end of the night... I forget to turn this off.
Hydration critical.
Alright, drink water. We've blown out the circuits again, have we? That gap was already there. Oxygen. Got lost. Yeah, exactly. Waste tank. We still haven't gotten this room back up to breathable yet. It's close. Temperature's good. Just only 18 kilopascals.
Plebs are needed.
The Midge. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Finish off that can. Alright, so we have done that. The potatoes are done already. Six more seeds. Yeah. Alright, then 4 more. Take those downstairs, see if we can cook them up. We've gotten rid of our stinkiness. Yeah, we'll do 2 more rounds of seeds. We'll have 8, 16, 22 seeds overall. We're eventually going to expand out that way. I need to get water up and running. And then we can expand with increased oxygen production and, you know, makes more water, makes more oxygen production. So by the time we get to the end of this platform, we should have lots and lots of ferns and other stuff growing. Got a good stockpile of food. A few more in the vendor for that we purchased. So able to keep the room fairly cool, even with a wall cooler. About 14 liters up here. Yeah, nights don't last very long anymore. During the winter, like, they're super long. Alright, let's... make some canned French fries. Rose cooling system, imagine. Oh yeah. Alright. I'm pretty sure we need baked potatoes in there. Yeah, cooked items. Was it one or multiple? French fries. Canned French fries. Okay, it's just one potato. So used to doing the 5 tomatoes. It's like almost too easy. $120 nutrition. Or to 125 for tomato soup. 5. Although the tomatoes are nice because you can leave the plant up, just pick the tomatoes, and so they grow faster that way. Yeah, this almost feels like a cheat after that. Yeah. They'll even produce a new seed. Oh, that's right, you can't stack them. We purchased some soy oil. We do have soybeans, but I haven't put nitrogen in the room yet. Canned corn, it's pretty good. Alright, you go in. And we have a second thing of soy oil, 50. Alright, so suddenly even more food. Like I said, we'll do two more rounds of potatoes. Potato, oil, can. That'd be like French fries coming out of our ears. Yeah. I don't think I've ever had the automated. Alright, so that's all done. Everything else was reset for our character. I think what I want to do is... I'll leave this one there. Doesn't make cost for another computer. Computer. Just iron, gold, copper. Do we have enough gold? Is it 5 or 10? 5, okay. Although then for the chip is probably more gold. So we'll install this upstairs so I can work on scripts in a shirt sleeve environment. And then we can load them in here and put them on the chip. I see there's a motherboard. Yeah, we need one more gold. Alright, let's go see if we can smelt our copper and our steel. Maybe some gold. certainly peak temperature. Alright, close off the exit. Pump in the hot gas. Alright, now all the steel. Should have thrown in the gold first, boosted the temperature. I think it's out hot. No, the temperature's dropping. They've done this too late. Temperature's already dropping. Yeah, we're not going anywhere. Alright, let me do that then. Let's let all you guys out. Just gonna make sure they don't roll everywhere, anywhere dangerous. Alright, we'll throw the gold in. Heat everything up. Are we cooking? Yes, we are. Hey, Anubis, welcome. There we go. They're over 900. Over 9,000. Alright, now we can... because this won't affect the temperature at all, so it'll stay there. Pressure furnace, sort of. The atmosphere is hot enough where we can just pump in the atmosphere and it's usually hot enough. And if it's not, we can throw in gold or silver. Gold has oxygen, so it ignites with the volatiles in the atmosphere. And the silver has nitrates, which also ignite, increasing the temperature and pressure. Yeah, unfortunately at night, because this is not insulated, it will cool down at night, even if you have a lot of pressure. So it's usually best to start with low pressure, so you can pump in as much that's actively hot. And Lake of the Air, yeah. Yeah, it's too bad you can't get heat directly off the lava. Almost look like a little man standing out there. It's like, who is that? It's Herobrine. We need little bit of gold. Yeah, I saw that out there, and it's like, it kind of looked like one of the robot guys. Okay. Alright, so we'll hang those in the wall for now. Oh, I need a housing and a chip. Later. Steel. Oh yeah, I think that was my last. And solder. Yeah, yeah, but that's still the only way to scrub the greenhouse. And now an IC-10 chip. Electrum. Yeah, we're right on the cusp of greatness, I think. Once I can reliably make water, means we're already reliably making oxygen. And we're already doing carbon dioxide and volatiles. Alright, we'll eventually need these. Set these up upstairs. Not so much a shortage. I probably could refill this room from the ice. But we are collecting oxygen from the greenhouse now. That's just not hooked into anything. So we have collected almost 5 kilomoles. Which, yeah, that's just from this many ferns. Eventually this will expand all the way out there. Alright, let's cram this room full of even more stuff. Where the heck am I gonna put this? No, it's not that big. I did not look at what we need to build this. Oh, just a screwdriver. Yes, exactly. And then we can leapfrog the growth of the water and the plants all at the same time. Alright, I need to use the restroom. It's almost break time anyway. Well, let me do that. We'll come back, cook that up, start working on our program for the water creation, and we'll be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, another set of exercises down. Oof. Burp. Alright, back to the game. So, let's see who needs a battery. Everything else is reasonably okay. Let's take off. Oh, I was gonna power up. Plug in the computer. So open. Motherboard. I need... Didn't I get a motherboard? What kind of motherboard is it? Did I put in the right one? Should be motherboard IC editor. Okay, so this. Alright, so as long as we don't export to that. One of these is for editing. I'll have to mark that one downstairs. But anyway, now I can edit stuff we're working on. We have not started writing this code. So now we can take off our uniform. Or the suit. Get hygiene up. Just take a quick look. Atmospheric conditions. 58%, so we're almost about to kick off sucking the oxygen up in there. Evening, Warden, welcome. Have a fun stream, alright, Anubis. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the sleep. We have carbon dioxide standing by. The refill after the oxygen is taken out. So that process is working well. So this is the triple process of the so we have the gas mixer on we need the outside. We probably need a new one if I'm going to split the circuits. Outside gas sensor 0. 10 tank has 1. Gas mixer has 2. Electronic or digital valve has 3. So the digital valve, it can basically always open as long as it's nighttime temperature. The only exception is if the tank is at 0 pressure. I mean, even then it wouldn't hurt, because that would at least evacuate all the gas off the end of the pipe. So that's almost its own thing. So that can be the outside loop. Start. Valve check. Then we have the we also have the combustor, gas mixer, digital valve before. Combustor 3. So we want to Alright, so plain language. The valve can open anytime outside temp is less than 130 C, which is 403 K. So that can just open up, dump the heat whenever there's a chance to dump heat. Even if the tank is empty, it at least allows the gas, some of that gas to get back in, maybe get pumped out to the next tank. Do we have... confirm that. Is this part of the process going to also pump? Then we have a filter. Do I want the filter to be part of this process? I think it has to be, because we're checking the pressure of the tank. So we have... So now we have steam tank as 5 and filter as 6. Or is the filter part of the cooling process? I'm starting to think that some kind of continuous process works here. No, pumping the steam. No, I think filter. I think filter's its own process. Filter and cooling, because we only want the filter to fill the steam tank when the cooling process is ready for it. But the filter process will refer back to this tank. Alright. So we're out of this. Where'd the rest of this line go? That's weird. When it got sucked up there, it cut off the line. Open anytime. Temp is less than 403K. The gas mixer. I don't want to drain. I don't want to drain the volatiles tank. So we're gonna put a pipe sensor on, yeah, volatiles will be 5, pipe sensor oxygen will be on 6. Okay, that makes more sense. So this way we're doing the check that we're not destroying our oxygen or volatile supply. So that's a sanity check there. Valve can open anytime. Gas mixer can only run if volatile and O2 are above X. Ooh, we got Boolean. Let's see. Gas mixer, combustor can only let's see, runs I think that was just our carbon dioxide thing kicking on to feed in more carbon dioxide here. Combustor can only run now. We don't want the combustor to interfere with the filter. The filter only has to run when the temperature is pretty low, or do I want to keep pressure up? I'm leaning towards writing this as a more continuous process, and then the only thing that's start and stop is the cooling loop? Because the combustor runs more efficiently if the fuel tank is fuller. Everything runs a little more efficiently if the upstream things has more pressure behind it. So that might save us quite a bit of power. And kind of gives us mass. Yeah, I think the filter can run. If the outside valve is keeping the temperature relatively sane. I think we can have a higher range of temperature the filter can run. Interesting question. I'm not sure I'm gonna have an answer. I think we may set things up to run manually. See how things go. Well, only run if it's fuel tank. Above 4 megapascals. Pascal. Is capital PA or small PA? And no, because we have two tanks involved here. I have one more thing that I can account for. Alright, so I think the gas mixer is its own thing. Gas mixer is going to try to keep it yeah. Gas mixer is going to try to keep the fuel, because that also means fuel can be used for other items. Yeah, that makes sense. And then we can bump these numbers up. I'll keep this in. So let me library this as Vulcan water combustor. Combustion. Combustor and filter to water, to steam. Alright, and then now this becomes just fuel tank. You don't care about outside temperature. Fuel tank 0. Gas mixer 1. It's weird how it grabs the next line. Is 2, and that's 3. Like that. Above X. That line is no longer relevant. And fuel tank is below Y. Alright, so confirm. Of Vulcan fuel mixer. Mix O2 and volatiles into fuel. Did we save this? Actually save it onto the disk? I don't think I did. Overwrite that. Is there anything on here? Okay, it was on there. So the creation does do the save, okay. Good to know. Fuel mixer, alright. Alright, so let's create the physical...
Hydration critical.
Let's create the physical elements of all this. So we need those pipe sensors. We go get some water. Let's just do that first. Let's save ourselves. Water, oxygen, battery, okay, when nighttime comes I think we'll see if we can sell the volatiles to that guy. Oh, wrong room. Since we're here, we'll reset this as well. Then go upstairs and eat and drink. Potatoes are probably almost ready as well. Alright. Don't panic. Slurp. Alright, 2 potatoes, okay, no seeds yet. Lots and lots of potatoes. Alright, 2 pipe sensors. Those are electronics. Or under plumbing. Kit sensors. Well, let's make one and see if it has a pipe sensor on it. Need a gas sensor anyway. Proximity sensor, so we can turn on lights when we enter the room. Occupancy sensor. Oh, that's what we want. Turn on and off the lights automatically. Gas sensor. Motion sensor. Daylight. Proximity. Occupancy. Okay, I thought there was something that could go on a pipe. Pipe. Alright. Valve, heater, insulated. Liquid pipe analyzer, that's what I want. Gold and electrum. Well, the gold is in here, I think. Do we just need the one? Yeah. More mess. All that steel. Let me start making steel sheets. Need the gold. So we need 2 of these. Alright, running out of room for everything. Alright, you make some steel sheets. And let's go set the other thing I need is a transformer. Nope, wrong machine. For some reason I keep thinking that's electronics. Transformer. Small. Iron, gold, copper. Yeah, we need to make a run of just iron. What can I put down? Chip. Alright, you're working. I think I have everything I need. It's only 400 out. Hey, look at all those nice juicy batteries. Alright, so this is going to go around and feed back half of this room. Yeah, eventually we'll run the heavy cable down the middle, and today is not that day. Alright, what's the path we want to take? I think what we'll do is we'll go across. And don't necessarily want to run through the middle of the frames if we expand this way. I would like to cut this one. So if we bring... Okay, we totally can if we drop this and connect it. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, that means we can disconnect. That now comes over here. Connects everything up here. And then all that's already connected downstairs. So this is a redundant loop. All right. So that means I can run this. Look at that, now 5 blue batteries. We're definitely going to be using a lot more power. Alright, can we do the volatiles since I hook this up? Am I going to have enough? Alright, that's not... Power's not hooked up yet. But let's check status on the volatiles. So is this cold enough? Oops. Yes it is, alright. So temporarily we want to disconnect Vol filter. I do not want the filter going on. So turn both of those off. Because that's what happened last time. The filter heated this up. So now we can go out here. Oh, I can reconnect this because we know it wasn't a we know it was not a heat leak. It was a dumb leak. Alright, so now we can try to get this below. It's 35. See, there it's going down. We need to get below 30. Wow, 40 megapascals. Come on, you can do it. Alright, that should do it. Alright, now you'll buy her stuff. Sell. Volatiles, 184 available, 96. 480? Okay, that is the way to go. Bam. Now, sir, you may depart. Tomato soup, corn soup, bread loaf, muffin, and water bottle. 145, and a cake for 250. Can buy some steam. Only 800C. We can buy water, but he's the expensive one. The other one's only 12. And I think we have enough. Alright, you may finally leave. Okay, now we can turn that back on. It's refilling. Did that one ever refill? It kind of did. Was like almost nothing. That one's being filtered out to fill the other thing. 162. So it's getting heat from somewhere. How's our oxygen? $29. Yeah, it definitely gets some heat from somewhere around here. It's not horrible. No, actually, sometimes the room is warm. Sometimes the room is above 30, so it makes sense that cannot totally maintain. Alright, so we have... So this is where the hallway would be. Oh, we have this. Yeah, that's where the hallway would be. This would be a new room. And this would be a room. Plumbing's going pretty well. It's like... It's... The vision is starting to come together. Got more pipes down there. We still have to finish the process for making water. Alright, so I have the parts for one thing here. I'm going to up the... Oh yeah, then we also need to hook, separate the power here. So let me run that wire. And reclaim this. There's nothing on over here. Yeah, there's nothing on over here. We can reclaim this part of the wire. Then use it to attach this half of the room to the new transformer. We had a power surge. Blew up some wires. Oh, because that... Okay. That should not be hooked up here. That may be why we surged, because we were hooked up back to... the upstairs room's powered? Did I... I hope I didn't blow anything out up there. Yeah, having attached two different circuits is not a good idea. Alright, now we need to hook it up outside. Also claim those wires. And we'll run it in at this point. Boom. Oh, look at all that power now. 5 batteries fully charged. Weren't these on before? Okay, this one's looping up from here. This one is looping up from here. So this one's actually on the circuit for that building. Or this building. Shouldn't be. But I'll let that stand, it's just a light. Alright, so now we have a little bit of security on the thing. We can sell volatiles. Let me go ahead and bump up the chip. That pumps this up. So this is cooling. Yeah, because we can crank this up. It's gonna be a while before we need it. Let me bump it up to 20 megapascals for now, and then we'll increment it up in 5s or 10s. I think this is the chip I want to steal for now. Rewrite it. Bannerlord soundtrack. Keep getting squirreled. It's like... But the picture in my mind is getting closer and closer. And I'm seeing how more and more of this is working. Alright, so... Library load in. Of cool fill. I think I got the wrong one. Import. No, this is just filtering to the hot volume. We can go ahead and raise this one though as well. Because the only reason the first one pressure is at 5,000 is because the pollution will start turning liquid. So let's go ahead and bump this up to... $5,000, 2,000 range. 18 and 20. Not 200,000, 20,000. Confirm. The library, I don't think that one needs to be changed. Because that I can, what those numbers are, well, depending on the situation. I think the first setting, the lower one, is actually probably pretty good. So yeah, confirm, export. Let's take this one back. Power low. Need a drink again. Man, this guy's always thirsty. Alright, you can go back in. Is that you? And then the same with this one. Water. Oxygen. Waste tank. We reprogram this. Alright, so this time pulling loop. Alright, yeah, the only tank we care about is the less than 4,000 tank fill. So now we're bumping it up. Less than 18,000. Do we want to do it? Because if we have a smaller amount, then we may have the same issue where it starts pumping in the hot stuff in the middle of a evacuation. On the other hand, if it's a smaller amount, you can kind of keep up. We'll try 18 and 20. Low 18 will escape. And then somewhere is the upper bound. Confirm and export. Alright, bring that with us. Go up and eat and drink. Slurp.
Hydration critical.
Right as I'm drinking. That's the second time that's happened. Where it's like I'm right in the middle of drinking and she's like, hey, you need a drink. It's like, duh. Burp. can's dead. Yeah, that felt good. Since it's night, let me go do some mining. We need to get some silicon and some more gold and actually just plain iron. We made the steel. Now we just need some plain iron. How are you guys doing? Okay, we got seeds. I'm just gonna let you sit there for a minute. Oops. Battery's fine. Just getting up over here, my battery dropped 13%. Oh, I should put this chip in first, so that process can get working. Oop. Green, green. Alright. Now we're going to try to fill this up to 20 megapascals, and then we'll see. Sun rising already? Still do some mining. Iron and silicon and gold. Silicon, because we're going to need some glass if we're going to expand the base. Feels so wrong standing here, but it's actually probably is about as safe. Because I'm not digging down. Stop rumbling. Don't scare me. It would actually be kind of a lark to mine at this level under the base, but then fill in all this with the filler so that we make it safe. It's still unnerving, even though I know exactly. We are not in danger unless I slip into that. I'm not filling. That's our just one canister. Switch. Storm. Storm effects kind of mitigate if you go a little bit lower. full stack of iron. On silicon, mostly next. Yeah, we're good on oxygen, waste tank, and everything. Switch. Just do that. There's another silicon. Storm really wants to get me. Alright, silicon. Haven't run across lead in a while. There's some cobalt. We outlast the storm. Where do we pop out? Well, we got our iron. Too late to smelt it though. Guess we could prep it for tomorrow. I was gonna say we should make it safe underneath our base. And I fall down a ravine. Alright, so knock that off. Something of a tedious process for sure. But now we have something of a ramp we can walk up. On this side of things. And then I definitely want to spend this. Keep falling off this edge. Alright, that makes it a little bit safer. Alright, we'll refill those next time out. Excellent. Off. Oh, didn't even use any battery there. Alright, so our main goal and I got myself distracted by mining. Probably have to do a reset. So we got this whole system working on getting this tank up to 20 megapascals of volatiles down to 20 degrees Celsius. Is at 6.8 and 86. That's pumping.
Power low.
Oh, there's the volatiles. Oh, turn it off. Might need to new filters. Yep. Well, let me go make a couple of good filters there, medium filters. So we got water, we got oxygen, power. Oh, so that emptied my jetpack. Waste tank. I need to start painting things. Yeah, two filters, please. Plus, I need a carbon dioxide filter for myself. Yeah, one of them's dead. Filter. Can't do the heavy yet. That takes stellite. Do mediums. They last a while. Silver and Constantan. Silver is everywhere. Probably also need carbon dioxide for the upstairs as well. So I'll make 3 of these and 2 volatiles. That. Zero can go there with the rest. Okay, so we got the 2 for the upstairs. Now we need the medium filter volatiles. 2 of those. Oh yeah, then we need the water one, or steam. Gas filter, water. I think the liquids are called something else different. But we're definitely dealing with steam. Alright, that's all done, we did that. Eating and drinking time. Hey Jerry, welcome. A bit hot, yep. It's cooled down a little bit, it's only 579. CO2s go here. Sell the soup. No, I haven't seen anybody buy the soup. They usually want fancier stuff like cake, muffins, bread. No, the only time I've seen them buy soup is in a box. So the box with like tomato soup, corn soup. So they want a variety. You can sell it that way. But I don't think I can make all the things they want yet. Flour and eggs, chicken, yeah. Our chicken eggs rotted and then they burned up, so double whammy there. Got potatoes though. Yeah, we already have 4 cans of French fries downstairs. It's like, this is like way too much food. Midday, we might be able to run this iron. Let's try that. Oh yeah, how much carbon dioxide? There's 150. Okay, so we're good there, and we have 2 extras. So those are mediums. The mediums are nice; they last a while. Like they last long enough where you sometimes can forget that they even need changing. Alright, so we need to... let's go ahead and evacuate. Alright, now start pumping while also letting the other gas leave. think we mostly need to let the 623, we're still good. Lower the pressure, the easier it is to raise the temperature. We're losing time. 273. Yeah, I think it's too late. We only have, that's only 800 and something Kelvin. We need 900. Alright, we'll just let that drain out. Look at all that power. Like on planets like this, power equals cooling. Like that's the important thing. Be fried. Alright, progress here. 6.9. So that's still trying to pump. Why is that temp so high? That should not be trying to pump. Something has gone terribly wrong. Although the temperature there isn't too bad. Is it just because the pressure is so low? Kilopascals. Yeah, high temperature, but we're not pushing much mass into this. So it's raising the temperature, but not by a lot. So something about the programming is a little bit off. I think we need to have this dependent on the pressure of that tank. Alright, so we'll look at that scripting. In the meantime, it's like I have like a mental block about doing this because it's like, oh man, there's so many things I need to do. First step, we are making fuel. No, the only thing I don't like about is that this knocks the balance of the fuel off. So I think I need a two-step process. So I think I'm fine with the gas mixer filling this up. But from here to there, yeah, I just need a... in the tank. That would be really complicated. It's a bit of scripting. Well, not super hard. I could see how it'd be done, but I'd rather avoid that. Plus, I don't necessarily want this to drain this tank. So the fact that I don't want this drawing from it for other reasons means that we don't want to draw it for unbalancing reasons fits in the same process. So right now I think this is empty. Yes. And then the volatiles is being sold as a separate gas. There's no issue there. Keeping it cool is an issue. Because right now it would probably be better to have a permanently cool tank rather than one that gets cooled down. Okay, that should be kicking in. This should be running right now. There's no reason this shouldn't be running. Because this is not... Yeah, this should be up to 5 megapascals. So what did I mess up here? Alright, so let's make sure first. Atmosphere tank, vol. Atmo vent. Atmosphere tank. Oh, I have the same tank. Ah, I have the same tank. Voltal's hot tank. Ah. I assume this one's gonna be hot tank. There we go. No. Otherwise that would have stayed on. So... the atmosphere tank... Let's turn this off. It changes to Voltal's hot tank. And this one, the atmosphere tank. I'm surprised we even got what we got off of this. Atmo vent, hot tank, alright. There we go. I'm surprised this worked. Even get what we got. There we go. I make so many mistakes with these buttons. Mostly by leaving the setting in the right-hand box of the UI instead of moving it to the actual Because I'm reading the next, and I'm not reading what's in the main area. So I think, oh, filtration, that's exactly what I want. And it's like, nope, that's not what's in the left box. Alright, this should be much more efficient now. Alright. Leave that go for a few days and see what we get. Eek. Yeah, but those are both running now. The power is being used up. I'll have to set them. Can you use that to dynamically reference more than 6 items by setting the button and then reading the value you need from it and then resetting it to the next thing? As long as you get the value or set the value, you know, on the correct item. Alright. So now this should stop soon. As soon as it hits 100 and... yeah, should have stopped at 150, but I guess... yeah, only 132, so... as long as we're keeping it down there in that range, then this can pump from this one. Alright. So that should eventually work its way out. It's still too early to get the iron. Alright, inside here. Distractions. Let's... I need to decide on this. I think I want this to create the volatiles or the fuel, and I think I want to keep that fuel tank pure. So we want to separate here. And have some kind of separate tank that feeds the system. So so we were planning on separating this, just feeding the fuel, keeping an eye on volatiles and oxygen so we don't drain those. Then we have another tank. To fill up from there, and that fills up, gets sacrificed to the combustor. How long have we gotten the temperature on this? Is it done? It's still at 356. Oh, because that I left is not automated. I left it on during the day and night, so that's like the average temperature between day and night, or it heated up in the day. So that's the next step. This was unnecessary. Just wasn't sure what would happen, so I had this ready to go to keep liquids from... It's way too hot for liquids to even make a difference there. Alright, so this... Oh yeah, the volatiles. Squirrel. Let me get these out of my hand. Just gonna swap both of them. Haven't really used those. That one's at 0, 0, 0. Need a recycler. Alright, so this process... Yeah, we're up to 7.5 megapascals. We'll probably crank that up all the way up to 50 at some point. I think we'll do it in stages. So where are my... Them in here? Or do I leave them upstairs? At pipe analysis kits. That's just regular sensors. I think I left them upstairs. Oh, yet again distracted. Oh, I could have left those water things in there. Housing and chip for later. Steel frames. Do I want to start laying out the rest of the building? Distract me from what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, I think they're upstairs. No, I didn't leave them up here. That's the regular sensors. Oh, I kind of remember dropping something on the ground somewhere. Well, let's do our... Let's have lunch. That's not it. I don't want to deal with the potatoes right now. We can just let them sit. I want to do one more round of planting though. Take all the seeds, add the seeds to the pile. This room. Oh, I think I waited too long to do the iron again. That's right, I only need 800. Let's see if I can find that. Those items. Remember dropping something on the ground to make room for the filters? Yeah, they're there. Alright, let's go set... Actually, I want... that at least. Let's set that up for this process. Need to make more wire. Alright, so we want a pipe analyzer on. Oh, liquid pipe analyzer. Oops, wrong kind. Oops. IC chip though. There, that's hooked up. Data for this one is not hooked up. Need that. Data's hooked up for that one. Then we need another tank. Logically, this would still be the one feeding this directly, but you know, put a tank out here to feed the combustor. No, you know what? I want a second one of these. Because what then we can do is we can prioritize this one. Once this one's full, it usually gets left alone. Then I can do one that just works on the combustor. So we make the fuel that's for fuel purposes. When that's filled, then we make the fuel for the combustor purposes. Then send that through, because we kind of already have the logic. So yeah, we will. And then so that way we would have the tank, the 2 tanks, the 2 processes here, and the 2 sensors. So that's 6 items. All right, that works. It's like the logic of the logic is its own thing here. It's like, what am I really trying to do? And yeah, I didn't want to mess this up. Alright, so we need pipe analyzers that are gas. Another gas thing, another tank. Alright. Organ. Pipe analyzer, regular. Liquid pipe, alright. That's the one I want. And I do have enough. And I need some wire. $140. Yeah, we'll never need wire again, right? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we need to analyze the oxygen line. And the volatiles line. Yeah. Otherwise, I have to examine the tank way over there, and that's on. These are on different circuits. Now we're about to get a whole bunch more cable. Alright, let's label this. This is... pipe and... visor. Volatiles. Am I spelling that right? Pipe. Fuel, fill. I see housing. Fuel gas mixer. Main fuel gas mixer. Main fuel tank. I have oxygen as the second one. So we got you with that? We need we need a tank, another gas mixer, and a lot more wire. More pipe, how much? And more pipe. Oh, okay, based on the gas analyzer. Yeah, that of the the tank. Yeah, as long as you keep it in the range, you just change. Yeah, that's an interesting problem. I think it definitely can be done. The question is, how much range do you want to allow? Do you swing the gas mixer wildly? So okay, so we have lots of pipe. Liquid pipe analyzer we don't need. Keep forgetting to drop these off in the room. Gas mixer and tank. You seriously out of copper? Oh, we did just burn a bunch of copper making wire, or cable. Oh, there we go. I thought, yeah, we just made a bunch of copper just all in one batch. Right now, no problem. Yeah, the question is though, it's like, if the tank is a huge volume, just offsetting the gas mixer by whatever it's off means you have to pump in an equal amount of volume. So if you already have 50 megapascals in the tank, and you're trying to balance that out, you need a bigger gap in the last part of the fill to get the balance back in. So I think you want a fairly wild swing if you detect a variance. I think you want to really just almost like 100% of the other thing until you get back within your variance. There is something I have not even begun to look at, but there's some way of referencing stuff across different housings. Yeah, if you start with an empty tank, that's why I don't want to worry about it. If I have my main fuel tank, it gets directly from the mixer. It only pumps out that same mix. There's something about the combustor that's pulling different volumes. Like it's out of balance. So if I separate the combustor, so it's not affecting that main tank, then we never have this issue in the first place. We were looking at a... The iron's getting low. Go down and make some iron after this. And now we need a tank. Steel and silicon. Now we are out of silicon too. That looks like we're actually out of it. What's in here? Got lots of steel. Alright, we gotta go make some silicon. Temperature difference? Could be. Well, is it a mole? If it's a mole difference, you're measuring moles and the temperature should have no difference. If it's pressure, if it's measuring by pressure, then yeah, that'll make a huge difference because they'll have different expansion rates. Alright, so we got the right temperature, we just need to get the pressure up. That's all it took.
Power low.
Alright, now let's try to do the silicon, but I think we need a higher temperature. It would help if I actually let it go in. .657, then we have the temperature outside. Yeah, I thought you'd be complaining. Yeah, it's an interesting question. I'm sure somebody has worked out the details. I am punting. think I waited just a bit too long. We need to get to 900. I think we're at 8 something. Yeah, we're maxing out 850. That's what the temperature is right now. Alright, so we failed on that. We just do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, don't mix it with the... Oh, that's true. I could throw in a little bit of silver. Or the gold. I think I need gold. But we have plenty of electrical power, so... I just need a smidge to make the tank. I'm falling. It would help if I actually turned it on. Space Savvy Solutions. I'm talking to him. Silicon will get cooked. Alright, so you can sell us all kinds of cool things. Auto lathe. Tablet dock. We can sell them oxygen, we can sell them water. I just made a bunch of cables, but 40 bucks for 100 cables? No, no thanks. Yeah, being able to sell those volatiles was nice. First time we were over 1,000. Man, you're slow. But that's what we're waiting for, that tank. And then for anybody new, early in the game I unpacked the liquid nitrogen tank fully, and so it eventually heated up. It took days and days and started exploding in my base, so I had to save scum, grab the tank, bring it over here, drop it into the terrain. When it blew up, this is the crater, a 12-liter canister of liquid nitrogen creates. Alright, there we go. Got it. We were trying to make a tank. When was that? That was, I think his first stream. Yeah, that'd make a good clip. Or is it second stream? Might... Because we did a lot of, we were trying to figure out what it was. Because the first time it happened when I switched off the vending machine. So I thought, I was like, well, I turned it off so the ice inside exploded. Then I thought it was because I was pumping a carbon dioxide tank too full. Then we realized there was the next building over that was blowing up. So then we isolated, okay, which cabinet is blowing up? And it's like, okay, what's in there? Okay, there's the fuel canister. And then there's the liquid nitrogen. It's like, oh. Because it obliterated my first building. A 2x4. It was a small building, but everything inside was just blown to tiny bits. Alright, we got our tank and we got our mixer, bunch of pipes, bunch of wire. I need to eat and drink. Let's do waste tank. Someday I'll be able to breathe in here. We're close, we're at 19 kilopascals.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Yeah, not yet. Alright, don't forget I left those in there. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, got everything I need. Let's not get distracted yet again. I do need to take my next break. Let's set these up though. So that's our main fuel tank. Then we're going to have Um, Pipes are gonna get weird. I think I'd rather have it back here a little bit. Go there, there, there. Yeah, that's fine. So we'll have our pump fill this from the... It's like I could move things around and make it easier, but... No, we were going to have a separate fill. Never mind, it doesn't have to hook up there. It just has to hook up. Just need to grab these two, because that's part of the same network. That still has to get over there. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so feeding that from there. This is our volatiles line. So it's the same, yeah, same one as the other one. Sarah King's 3 soundtrack, which is very similar to the Bannerlord one. And now this. Pop up over the top. All right. All right, that sensor's in. That's locked in. That one's plugged in. The only thing not plugged in is this one. It's like you see like a refinery, and it's like, how does everybody know what all these pipes and why there's a bend there? And it's like, then you make something like this and you go, both makes sense and doesn't make sense at the same time. Alright, let me take my break. Get some jumping jacks in. Then we'll go right up this chip. So that is, so let's label. I'm thinking about it. So that's main fuel tank. This is water combustor fuel tank. That is main fuel gas mixer. Combustor fuel gas mixer. And then... oh, not quite done. Now we need to hook these two up. Can I do a... Yes. Skillet pipe spaghetti is, yeah. Well, that's one of the things I love about the Captain of Industry game, is when you make a the refinery there, it's like, it looks nice and industrial. Just has a fantastic aesthetic when you're done weaving the maze of pipes you have to do to make a giant refinery. Alright, so that's our mess. So we'll get this created. How are we doing on our volatiles project? So we're trying to get a bunch of it in here now. We're up to 9 megapascals. Temperature's only 102. Yeah, that one's having a little hard time keeping up. One of those things, once it's filled up, like the stress on the rest of the system shouldn't be that great. Because it really can only work at night. Alright, anyway, let's get a broad picture of what's going on in here. And then we'll go take a break and be right back. Oh, we'll find a dairy factory. Yeah, pipes and yeah. All that stuff. Rumsey, sorry, missed you. Hello, welcome. Doing really good. Let's do some jumping jacks. Be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, some more jumping jacks out of the way. Hey Edrin, welcome. Yeah, hey, cable channels 0 through 7. Return to game, alright. We have them hooked up, we have them labeled. We have a place for the chip. We'll have a place to send that fuel once it's mixed. Oh yeah, so we need label that. .66. Input 1. Yep. Okay, those are the same. Let's take a look at... I think I already looked at this, but how we're doing filling up the volatiles. So we're going to go up to 20 megapascals for now. I think we can eventually push that to 50. Alright, so that gives us clean fuel and then fuel for the combustor. Problem with this one is just simply that this isn't going to work as efficiently with if we fill this and then well, I could have it work with a higher pressure, only going between like 10 and 8. That makes this more efficient. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So we're kind of a long ways away from reaching those numbers. I think we'll have, because we're not even at 10 in the voltals thing. And then the oxygen, we are at, this is from ice, 8 megapascals. So we'll keep them 5 and 4 for now. This will turn on when it drops below 4. Turn off when it gets up to 5. Same with this one. This one with the priority. So we're fairly long ways away from that. What I need to do is to link. I need all that stuff in there in a new room, and then we can link the oxygen. So that as we do make oxygen with what we have, I have what, equivalent of 20 liters in here? We can still do small runs. We have 1.17 kilomoles, which is what, essentially what's in here. Now I've been drinking up this water. So that's actually our largest reserve of water. So we can... Oh yeah. We can put that away. So I actually want to get this cooling system set up. I think we need a triple... Like, do I have room for any of this? I think we extend the room. Let us do that. We have the frames and stuff. We're gonna extend that room and then make a room over there. All right. Build mode. Need oxygen. Should we grab some water? We're not too far off from that. Alright, let's get some frames. What the heck is this? This is sensors. Oh, I keep forgetting to drop those things off in here. Let me do that so we can make room in our inventory. Alright, we're gonna extend. This by 2. We can fit in the triple thing of coolers. Keeping that part simple for now until I forget to get water. Don't need it just yet. Alright, frames and sheets. Let's make this. Welder. Good there. Alright. Steel frames, we got steel sheets. And we got welder, alright. First... Alright, so that makes a reasonable extension there. Oops, we need a... Alright, so that seals that up. Now we need... new room over here that'll handle all that stuff. So I want to haul there. That room is 4 by 5. Oops.
Plebs are needed.
Martinowitz, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. 3, 4. This is just greenhouse, environmental room, environmental control. We can stand over here. That is me walking off the edge. There's where the hallway is. Oops. Oops, I did it again. Ah, okay, right click moves it over. Can I get them all before the battery dies? Just barely. Oh, nope. Indeed, just barely. Alright. And then we need to, well, I need to finish this. And then we need to... my shadow. Get more frames. First. 1%, there we go. We are grabbing frames. $30 more steel frames. Bunch more sheets. Got a new battery. I really need that silicone now because I need to make plastic for the walls. Alright, and then... upstairs. Give me a place to stand. Hey, good afternoon, Martin. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Alright, is that enough? Alright, 14 more. No, no problem. Nice to have a backup keyboard. Alright, there's all that. %, and finish that. There we go. Still need a couple more. But the important thing right now is what? Yeah, it's funny. It's like it works fine. It's like this one's just an old basic Logitech keyboard. Usually it's a key or two that starts sticking or double tapping, but rarely just kind of like totally breaks down. Battery. 1% last time, 2% this time. My own battery. Waste tank. We need water and food. Let's go down and get those. Let me get the walls I need. 21, is that enough? 26, yeah, more than enough. That's the plastic. I have enough heat to do this, silicon. See if I can get that done real fast. Alright, that is emptied out. The silicon needs like 900. And it's 656. Okay, temperature just started going down. Got it. And we should be able to do the copper with what's left. Actually, we'll let it run. Let it run through. Perfect. Alright, let's grab almost full power. Let's grab oxygen and water. Stick the ingots in upstairs and then go eat.
Hydration critical.
Always anticipating my move here. Now we already did waste tank. Gonna do it again. Never hurts. We'll expand it downstairs so I can start doing the water cooldown, because that 20 liters of water is actually gonna be really helpful. And then we can at least run things manually until I write all the scripts. Slurp. Still plenty of food, and we can make a whole bunch more canned French fries. We want to. How much oxygen do we have upstairs now? I haven't taken the reading down here in a while. So we have, yeah, 5 megapascals, cold CO2 tank. That is cooling down some. So we must have just pumped some in. We now have 6.32 kilomoles here, as opposed to this 6.32. We have 19, okay, so gather the good amount. Those are volatiles coming along, almost 10 megapascals. Still hot though. Though that one wouldn't matter as far as burning this off. Alright, so now we need to extend this. Yeah, if we do this at night, we can break through and then just pump out the room. I need plastic for that. Alright, now I want what? No. There we go, that's what I want. I want that, whatever that feature is at the bottom. Alright, now I need 2 pieces of plastic each. Can I get out? Yes, I can. Did I not die? Maybe. Go ahead and let it go up to 20, 20-ish. Squeeze in there. Yes. Alright, so now... Alright, we're sealed in, now we can break through. Crowbar? Weird hitboxes. Alright, excellent. So now we have an extended area to play with. So this is our backup cooler to keep the final thing cool. This is the tank we cool down and then pump into this. Then we have a filter to get all the water out, steam out to put into here. It's nighttime, so I can open this up. Done yet? Close. But yeah, I can tell. 120. Okay, so it is night, full nighttime. Okay, we dropped 4 degrees. Yeah, that's pretty much going to be on its... I think we'll just put that on its own chip, because that can open up anytime at night. I don't care. Don't care when. Or what's happening elsewhere. Doesn't take any power. So I need 3 3 coolers. Now the question is...
Plebs are needed.
Sunil, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Alright, let me look up... Insulated. How much pressure? Okay, it can do the full... Oh no, it can only do 6,000. 6 megapascals. So... Yeah, and then liquid pipe. Yeah, 6,000 mega. Okay, so that means I want to make sure this stays. We did 1 megapascal to 3. That did 20 liters, so that's fine. Well, no, then we're only talking about the water. 32%, so 1 megapascal. So we can do more with the water. Alright, so first thing we need is a filter. That. It'll be interesting because we're going to be using liquid pipes, but we're going to be filtering it with a gas filter. Alright, so that's the next thing. And are we vacuum yet? We are. Oop. Then we'll run 2 more lights, but right now, yeah, filter, that's what I want. We can take up this, and these 2 for now. Alright, do not wrench the floor. Oh yeah, I did have to push that button. It's like, because I came from the outside essentially. Like, it was confusing me. I was like, why is the door closed in my face? Actually, if I set these to 100, then those coming out are a little less annoying. But everything will stack to whatever its natural stack is. Those 50s are a little bit small. Alright, so atmospherics. We need 4 altogether. Filter and 3 air conditioners. Bunch of iron. Need another liquid tank, because that'll be where the cooling takes place. But we need a bunch of those. And what do they need? Pipes and things to make? Pipes and cables to make? Alright, we're done with you. We need a liquid. Alright, that'll give us our layout. We should have pipes in there. Alright. If we build Stirling engines, then we really have a lot of power. Alright, so we have that tank. Do we need another tank? We're trying to cool that tank down. But first we're filtering into this. Room for the wires to run. Can't interfere with that opening. Well, we're coming down. That was already raised. Yeah, that. So we can go there. think we need pipes to build it. Yeah, 2 pipes to build it. 2 wires, I believe. Alright, now we can put our water filters in there. Alright, excellent. Now... pipe spaghetti. Nope, that's curved so I get the wire in there. Alright, so now we can filter. Man, that sun swings around. It's like almost a 270 degree sunrise to sunset. Still 270 outside. Alright, so that gets us the water into this tank. Then we need to cool it down 20 degrees. Then we pump it in over here. So this is where we have these other guys. Yeah, exactly. So if we... so waste there. We'll make them run a little bit longer. So the first cooling is here, or the third cooling is here. That waste goes into this. That waste goes into this one. And then this waste goes outside. Spread out, we're going to use a lot of pipes, but this time it's like a lot of wire. Okay, pipe's going to go this way, wire's going to go this way. Okay, that tank's in the thing. Need lots of pipes. Shower, I don't need a shower. Boom. Alright, so that one... 10. 60 and 110? Yeah. Alright, so now we have a way into the filter, we have a way into there. Trying to bring that temperature down. So this is just passive cooling, trying to use the night temperature to bring the tank temperature down. I don't think I care too much as long as it's not that extreme 2000 degree. Because this system will take care of it after that. Why aren't you guys going on? It's already passed. These guys should be on. Something broken here now. No device. Voltize cool tank. No, I gotta read the right thing. Gas room outside sensor, no device. Voltize cool tank. Vol cool, so that's all those three. Volume pump, See, that keeps going on. And no device. Okay, no, that makes sense. But for some reason, these are not kicking on anymore. Did a... No, I think they're all connected. Well, since we're... Let me clean this up. Because these should definitely be going on. Filter's been going on. It was working before. It used to work. What's wrong now? Alright, let me go look at that programming. Yeah, because every night this should be going on. Got fresh water. Fresh oxygen. Fresh battery. Yeah, when the sun stays up pretty much all day. Waste tank.
Hydration critical.
Go up and eat. And take a look at the code. Yeah. So the sun rises here. It goes around and then sets just to the right of there. So it rises there, sets there. Alright, eat and drink. Yes, there are. And weirdly, summertime is cooler than the wintertime. Because the sun is closer in the winter. So it's a short day with the sun rising there and setting there and staying low to the horizon. It's twice as big in the sky. So it gets, so the day is really short, but it gets over 1,000 degrees. So astronomical winter is ecological summer. Alright, let's look at that code. Valve check, yeah, we just want that turning on. Create new. Vulcan. Water tank. Cooling valve. Digital valve. Alright, now the one I want to look up is cool fill. Yeah, this one here. Heck of a planetary system, right? Around the black hole. Winter's hotter than summer. I thought of a really good potential planet because I was talking about how when you're close to something like a black hole with a high gravity, it's possible to get tidally locked. The moon. But the sun in one place all the time is boring. What you could have is a planet that's almost tidally locked. So it wobbles back and forth. And if you're on the Terminator, what that means is the sun bobs up and down in the same place. It just goes up and down, up and down. So you have a day and night, but it's just, you know, you're right on the edge of the Terminator. And if there's axial tilt, it could bob up and down but move side to side over the course of the year. So there's a scientific, I may suggest this in the Discord there. Because that's a neat concept. I don't think many people have thought of. Yeah. Yeah, most of one hemisphere is always dark. The other one's always in the sun. But right on the edge, it just, like I said, just enough wobble so that the sun goes up and down. Alright, so we have commented out one. Maybe should I go grab the chip? Now I gotta remember what I was coding. Set. Cooler set. Jump to cooling loop. Yeah, I don't think it's getting to the cooling loop. Tank is 2. Outside gas sensor 0. Actually, what I need to do is copy that. in the chat. No, I don't want to copy everything. Copied the whole... Copy... There we go. Right? Yeah, exactly. Somewhere... Well, that's what happens when something gets tightly locked. Is there's two stages. It's like there's when the planet is still spinning, and then there's the time where there's one day where it, instead of turning over past the gravitational, attraction point that would eventually face towards the sun, it almost makes it and then turns backwards. There's a whole bunch of time where it's like there's a period of time where that gravitational point almost stops, but then still falls to the other side, and then it speeds up, goes around, kind of like a a hamster wheel with a weight on it. It's like just makes it. But then there's one day when it just doesn't make it, and then it starts going backwards. And then it takes, millions of years of it wobbling back and forth, almost 360. And then it gets smaller and smaller. And so the planet I'm talking about is like it's almost locked, but it's just wobbling a little bit. And then over millions of more years it'll lock in and then stay perfectly still. Alright, let me go look at those settings. Make sure I got all the numbers right. That's every time something's broke, it's because I set the the housing to the wrong settings. Let's see, we did eat and drink. Let's go ahead and do it again. Dramatic music now. Close the visor. Change the battery. Alright, let's go check that I didn't mess something up. Yeah, that's where it sets. So almost even. Then we'll see where it rises. Alright, so that's based on the carbon dioxide one, which also has the room vents. This doesn't have a room vent, which would have been attached here. Burp. So 0 has to be the outside gas sensor. Yes. 1 has to be the room sensor. Ah, no device. No, there is no room. There is no room sensor, so that is correct. No device. 2 is the tank. Voltal's cool tank. Only one we care about. 3 is the coolers. Vol cool, yes. 4 is the volume pump. Yes. And 5 is active vent, which does not exist, so no device. So that is all correct. Well, if it's not working, you might as well take this with me. Because I did change it to the pressures. I must have messed something up. Alright, so import. Okay, yeah, that was the one that was already there. So we changed it to pressure tank fill. If it's less than 18,000, go to tank fill. So that is tank. Yeah, load, pressure. Oh, I know why. Because it can never get to 20,000. It is not even trying to cool. Because this is a lockout fill and then cool, so we don't want a lockout type system here. We want both trying to do their things at the same time. So all I really want is now so try the tank fill. Once we... Now the cooling loop has to break out. Yeah, the number is just so high it never reaches it. That's the problem. So tank fill escape. Reaches that. Jumps to start. So yeah, I don't want to close this loop. Jump to tank fill. It turns on, jumps to tank fill. So it's constantly trying to fill the tank, which is fine. The outside tank and the other one need to keep working to keep up. What we want to do is we jump in the cooling loop. Yeah, see right now it's escaping if the pressure's less. I don't want to do that. Yeah, with the smaller setup in the, or less pressure setup in the greenhouse, this works, but trying to get the bigger fill is what's causing the issue here. It's not getting there. Well, it really shouldn't have taken this long. I should check. The fill shouldn't be working. Alright. I need to think about this. Pressure is less than 18,000. I need to check. So instead of room gas sensor, this is now going to be a hot vol tank. Is one. So I do not want to touch that. It's like my brain hurts. Pressure is less than 18,000. Go to tank fill. Okay, so now for tank fill, load. Tank fill on. So if it's greater than 2,000, or let me go to tank fill escape. If load R1 D1 pressure branch less than R1 4,000. Let's not try to fill this tank unless there's some pressure behind it. Tank fill escape. Okay, that'll solve one of our problems of it just trying to pump from the near vacuum. Then so those are the two conditions. We do not turn on the pump. Now we're in the tank fill on. This does give the coolant loop time to run. No, I don't think it does. Tank fill on. I can jump into the cooling loop here. It's like the logic is different. It's breaking my brain. Hey, Captain Failure. Good morning. Alright, I should probably rewrite my logic of why everything is happening. So I'm going from a discrete thing to, oh yeah, these two things can happen at once. But there's conditions for them, you know, to turn on and off. So I think what we do is we just go into the cooling loop. This is essentially tank fill off, not escape. Let's write it to represent that. Oops. Hey, when you delete the last thing, it brings up the line from before. You have to delete from kind of interior. So now this is tank fill off. Alright, that triggers those on. Tank fill off. So really all I want to do is go into the cooling loop, but make sure the cooling loop jumps back to this. There's a lot of go-to statements here I'm going to be doing. Tank fill on. That makes sense. Set the setting to on. Sleep 10. But instead of jumping straight back here, we jump cool cooling loop. Cooling loop does its thing, jumps back here. Same here, sleep 10. Jump, cooling, loop. Oh, small j. Then jump back to start. We go to tank fill. If we don't need to fill, then we jump to cooling loop. Cooling loop is responsible for going back to start. We'll leave that there, but jump. So we check for pressure. Turn it on or off. Check the cooling loop, turn that on or off. Jump to start. Okay, let me see if I can jump out of the cooling loop. So
Power low.
our cooling loop, so we pressure is less, so we don't care about that anymore. You just want to cool it. If it's less than, oh yeah, outside temperature, that we do care about. So temperature we care about. This we do not care about at all. Or do... No, right now I don't care about it at all. Let me just comment it out. I don't care about the pressure. Do care about the outside temperature. So cool off. Two is the tank temperature. If it's less than 20 degrees, cool escape. Cooler set. So then cool on. Jump to cooler set, cool off. That. Cooler set sets all the things to on or off. We're jumping to start. There's no cool escape. Well, there is. That jumps to start, that's fine. So in both cases we're jumping to start. We only get to cooling sleep 10. We can leave that. It's going to happen twice. But as long as we're not looping this, I think this works. There's some extraneous lines in there. Confirm. Export. Okay, when I go plug this in, the coolers should all go turn on. That is a mess of code that I really need to fix. Because I need this similar thing for the next piece of the water cooling. Okay, we did add so room gas sensor. This is the hot tank. Hot tank. Alright. So that should have turned off that because we even have a really hard time filling that up. Now these guys are on. Okay, so far it's doing what I want. Now when we witness sunrise, these should turn off. So that should be on right now. But that's its own chip. That's doing its own thing, so that should be on. Unless this tank is full. It is not full, and this is not on. Oh, temperature's hot. Okay, 600 degrees? 132, no? Just because the pressure is so low. This should be on. So what did I break this time? Volatile's hot tank. That shouldn't even be a thing. Atmo vent. Atmosphere tank. Oh no, it's... Why does it care about that? No device, no device, no device. This should only be filling this up. That's the ammo vent. Oh no, one of these has to be the temperature. That should be... Atmosphere tank volume. This should be... Or no, this should be... Outside gas sensor, that's what it should be. And it is now currently too hot to pump. Alright, I need to check that setting. And then the other thing turn off. Holy cow. You get some water anyway. And some oxygen. Okay, those guys turned off in the heat of the day. This can try the fill from that. Or no, it's trying... Alright, what are your settings? Voltal's hot tank, that makes sense. Voltal's filter, yes. As long as the hot tank is below a certain pressure, that should be trying to push it into there. Which it is trying to do. Okay, so that one... Let me go look at the script on that one. Debugging with Jim. Alright, let me go ahead and commit this to the... Yeah, library. That was the... Cool and fill. So on the disk. Coding computer in that room, yeah. I did put one in there, but I was accessing the chip directly, so I had to do it in this one. Oh, in the other room? Yeah. I put one in the greenhouse so I could code while in shirt sleeves. So now I need to load in the... Night thermostat. Should be the same. Do I even have one for that? Well, cool fill. Greenhouse oxygen. Oh, ammo tank fill night. Okay, that's the one I should. On your computer, yes. This should be pretty simple. Check the temperature. If it's below 130, we jump to line 6. Check the pressure. If it's below 4,000, then we turn it on. If it's
Hydration critical.
above 5,000, then we turn it off. D2 is the temperature, so that should be the gas sensor. And 0 is the tank. And 1 is the vent. Okay, so... No, I haven't done the laptop. I should. 2 is gas sensor. I think we have that set. Alright, let's go eat and drink. Alright, this off. %. So yeah, that should be working at night. Not know why it wasn't. Everything here appears to be working. Hot, hot, hot. Okay. Pretty good power. Yeah, now that I've learned a few things, now I've figured out a few other things. Probably should really refactor all these codes right from the beginning. So the filter is on because it does not reference the pressure there. I probably should. These won't come on until night, which is fine. (107). 10 megapascals, which is nice. Oh, I left that open again. So now everything's super hot again. 473. Right, enough. Not too much of a concern. While I'm waiting for nighttime, let's hook all this up. So that's the cooling loop. That's the waste. Oh, I have some of the pipes in my hand. Now we need a whole bunch of insulated liquid pipes. A bloop. And we continue that on. Let's go make a whole passel of yeah, insulated pipes. Oh yeah, 2 is gas sensor. I do need to check that up there. We have a few more. Alright, pipe bender. What have we got in here? We have 10 steel, we need more steel. 83 silicon. So that'd make 60 pipes. Honestly, not too many. Then we have to go get more silicon. Alright, you're working. Let's go observe. We broke it again. 2 is gas sensor. Outside sensor. Atmo vent. Filtration. How did that get on filtration? Tank. Ammo tank. There we go. We got a little bit of hot gas in there. Okay, now that's working. I'll put it over here. Now that shouldn't work until this gets up to 4 megapascals. And this should go on once we get below 130. This should turn on. This time of the year we don't hit 127. Interesting. Okay, that did not realize that happened. Now we're 127 over here. Oh, because of this. Ah, that is contaminating the reading. Clip the chip. Oh, thank you so much. That's cool. You found it? Was it in the first or second one? Yeah, so that needs to move, so we can move that over here. So this needs to be called gas room outside sensor. And the very end of second, okay. Yeah, because it took a long time for that to heat up. Oh, burning the main machines, that's right. Alright, so... So outside... Gas room, outside sensor. Gas room, outside sensor. Confirm. I lost track of it. There we go. Okay, that's something, yeah, I gotta keep in mind. It's like these radiators affect the local temperature. Otherwise, like, why isn't the temperature going below 133? That's because I'm in the box, same box as the radiator. See my suit temp 133, the external 127, 133. Alright, now the system should start working more properly. Holy moly, all the bugs. Bugs of my own creation. Now that, yeah, that cooling system is working. That will not kick on until this fills up somewhat. Let me go grab all those pipes we just made. We need a lot more silicon now. Excellent. That's right. These others need to be gas. Insulated pipes. Because the only thing that's going to be potentially water is that one. But then that will come over to here. We'll have a volume pump. Oh yeah, we need the waste tank as well. Or the waste line. Send all that junk out of here. We'll have a volume. Too many pipes at the moment. But we'll still use up a lot of them, I'm sure. So anyway, this one. Because once we do cool it down, Somewhere in here will be a volume pump. That's all in there. Yeah, stick right. Stick it right there. I think that means we've let in like, yeah. Half a mole, actually 2,164 degrees. 20 moles. That is ready for its backup cooling duty. Was here? Probably pressure too low. Or wrong tank. Wrong type of pipe. Pipe connection. Doesn't say gas pipe connection. I should probably run the electrical here first. There. Alright, how's all this gonna get here? We'll put the... Yeah, we'll have to put the pump here then instead. Hey Fist, welcome. Oh yeah, Secretary, if you want to, you can put the link. There's no block to links. Alright, just ran out of wire. Alright, so those are all hooked up. Thank you. Fireworks. Liquid nitrogen shenanigans. Awesome, thank you.
Power low.
Okay, no, these should have turned off now. Oh, because I've moved the outside sensor. Alright, gas room outside sensor. So there we go. It should turn off. Okay, then now they turned off. Probably just waiting for the delay. Yeah, because they're not going to get anywhere working that far uphill. 671 degree. I think it was 97 or just over 100. That's only 90. No cool water today. Actually, that doesn't matter. Because we could pump in the hot volatiles into the combustor anyway. Wouldn't make a difference. Alright, now the waste here needs to go out. Already got some radiators there. And then the last one here is going to have to poke out this way. I need to go mine a whole bunch more silicon. And you will go up to the ceiling and run you out that way. And then we gotta fill it up with some carbon dioxide. Alright, do I finally have everything fixed? How many more mistakes can I make? Battery's good. Let me go eat and drink, so I'll be ready for mining tonight. Fortunately, well, knock on wood, the greenhouse has been slow but steady. Alright. I'm well overdue for my next break anyway. Reclone a new one, yeah. We've died twice, but the first skull burned up in the house fire. Alright, I'll give you a nice view of the black hole there. I'll go take a stretch exercise break and then we will continue. Scene from Event Horizon, yeah. Balloon Head, hello, welcome. Oh, thank you. Boop. Boop and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting, hanging out. I did some jumping jacks. Yes. It was... Well, the big explosion was when I started the game, I unpacked the liquid nitrogen canister and took away its insulation. So over the course of, 30 or I think it's like 45 days, sitting in the room that was temperature controlled, but it got too warm and then so it blew up. Thank you guys. The fire in here was because I was upstairs in the working on the greenhouse, and I was trying to remove a pipe, and I removed the steel sheet from this thing, and that mixed the oxygen in here with the volatiles in the atmosphere just beyond there, and everything up in the greenhouse room. So that burned pretty much everything in this room down to the ground. This is the music from Divinity Original Sin 2. So we got everything we need to go up and eat. And then we're gonna go mining. Hey Toby, welcome. Almost missed you in there. Welcome. Okay, so we're cooling off in here. Turn off the computer so we don't eat things up too much with all the equipment. The last of this can. Slurp. It's about, it ranges from 40 to 60% oxygen and 60 to 40 in carbon dioxide. I haven't put any nitrogen in here yet. Haven't planted the soybeans yet, or anything else that needs it, so we'll add some nitrogen when that's necessary. Finish eating. So we have an oxygen capture system here. No palms, yeah. I did buy some soybean oil, soy oil, to do the canning. So we still have like 80 units of soy oil. Alright, let's go mining. We need silicon to make a whole bunch of pipes. Insulated pipes. Oop. Suit. Almost had another clippable moment there. There's the crater from the liquid nitrogen. Just what I'm looking for. And I'll take some iron. It's gonna be that obvious. In-game bedrock, yeah. Yeah, well, the bright stuff is the lava. That is just the warning level. Like, you're getting close. Hey, Akio, welcome. Yeah. It's not very far on the flats. It's not very far from the surface. The glowing rock is only a couple layers below the main surface. And then the hot lava is not far beyond that. Felt myself slipping there. I'll be ready at any second to hit that J button. Take off in your jetpack. I definitely want to concentrate though on getting a little more silicon. There we have. We have enough to do what I need them to do. Just make a whole bunch of pipes. Now there's some off in that direction. I mean, you're a good chunk of mineable, yeah. Yeah, on Europa. Yeah, at least on this planet, it's like there's a lot of ore. You don't have to go very far. And then plus the crevasses that you see down where the buried ore is. So it really is a perfect mining, other than falling to your death into lava. Not so dark at daytime, yeah. But I think I've gotten lost on Mars more than it's dark at night. Alright, I think we are... I think we're good. Oh, that's not enough. It's just so... things everywhere, it's just so tempting. Keep mining. Alright, I think we can still get this silicon smelted. Okay, with all these finally working properly, but we are draining the batteries. Got lost my money, oh no. Yeah, one of the first things I do, I don't bother too much with the beacon, but I do try to create a GPS chip. So I can use my pad to get home. Hey Valentin, welcome. Rookie, hello, welcome. Sorry. We just need to get to 900. There we go. Come to Papa. No, shut you down. Yeah, just let all the gas out. Alright, let's make a bunch of gas insulated pipes. Alfred A. Alright, Balloonhead, thanks for hanging out. Have a great day, great weekend, and hopefully see you again some other time. Have fun, don't catch fire, yeah. Got so lost. Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, I've done that on the moon several times, because the moon is just... Mars at least has some hills. Although if you start running towards the wrong one, then you're really in trouble. The moon at least has the Earth always in the sky. But even then, I would like... If I got my angle just wrong and past the base, then I'd be totally lost. Alright, so we need... Slated. $50 steel would be 50 pipes, that would be about right. Yeah. There's one time it's like I had the GPS, but the battery is down to like 2%. And I can't remember if any of it, if all the other batteries on the other tools died or it just didn't realize I could change it. But it's like, okay, just blip it on. Okay, I'm going the right way. Turn it off. Alright, let's go examine everything. Actually, do the waste tank. Yeah, I think having the stackers at 100 with all these ingots. I'll have to do a cleanup. Let's stick all the ingots back in here and then resort them. Right now I want to go check on whether the volatiles tanks are doing what they're supposed to be doing. Yeah, exactly. Especially with early on when you only have the small batteries. The outside. Alright, 127C, 2.45 megapascals, perfect. 3.5 megapascals, 130C. Only volatiles, perfect. That is working exactly as intended. But that pressure can go up much higher. And then over here was at like 90 degrees? 81.7, okay, we're bringing that down. 10 megapascals. And then I think we're waiting on 4 megapascals in that before filling up more, but we're trying to get up to 20. So those are all working nicely. We're making all the pipes to finish this connections. We will fill all those up. Oh, I'll need 2 sets of radiators. That's just waste. So that just needs a pipe cowl. This is the one that needs radiators. We'll do 6 radiators on that. Do we need to buy water? Still down to 7 liters here. Should just keep this in my hand. Turn it off. Oxygen. Yeah, we got all these plugged in. Yeah, we'll go get those pipes. Let me take a look at the traders. Cosmic concoctions. 90. $97, so wrong way. The correct way. Hi. Alright, so we can buy some water. Which, since this is taking so long, it's probably a good idea. Liquid nitrogen. Sell. Oh, no. So we actually, yeah, we can afford to buy quite a bit. So let's, 20 liters this burp. 20 liters this time. Alright, thank you. Just to give us some margin while I futz about with all this stuff. Let's go get those pipes. I need to make 6 radiators better than that one. Clang. Alright, radiators. Pipe radiator. Got the gold, we need some steel. Gold I think is what actually really in trouble for overall. I can make 6. $33 milliliters left of that. Alright, excellent. Alright, that's already sticking out the wall. Alright, so now I need... So that's cooling the main bit. Waste needs to go into the thing of this one. And now we go... And repeat the process. Alright, now we need the radiators on the outside. Then we need to fill that up with some medium for the cooling. Let's run it. Alright, now radiators. Alright, excellent. Now we just need to, fill, like I said, fill those with some kind of coolant. Use carbon dioxide. I haven't gotten into phase cooling or liquid medium cooling yet. We're just doing what works. Essentially just need to do this. So temporarily we just connect all three of these loops together. And then we can pump in carbon dioxide, take from upstairs. Steal from this. Means I need one more there. Will that fit? Oh, I could have just picked up this one. Yes, it will. Excellent. Let's go fairly high on this one. Alright, now I need carbon dioxide. I think there's one over here. Double check that it is CO2. Yes. And now we need power. Cables. Let me go get some cables. Got water, just got oxygen.
Hydration critical.
Not gonna let me finish, huh? Well, we can start the pump. Let's go eat and drink. What the heck is this? Oh, wrong place. Wrong room. Although we're getting really, really close. Be able to breathe in there. I don't think there's enough oxygen. We're at 20 kilopascals. I think it all has to be oxygen though.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Rumsey. And just like that, we're feeling all better now. Windstorm. Wow, that emptied out fast. We got 1.8 megapascals. And this is gonna take a lot to fill. Although we don't necessarily have to have it as full as I want it to run it. I think when we get to 5, we can consider it ready to run. Oof. Squeeze through. Let me guy. You guys ready for the storm? Should probably just go ahead and harvest the seeds. And then replant the potatoes and you can get the seeds one more time. Because I mostly want the seeds right now. And whether the potatoes rot or not, not too concerned. So 8 more seeds. Alright, yeah, same with the ferns, I think. Though we can make a couple more pills. Let me just pull them out, replant the ferns, so we can get another round of seeds. So when we start expanding, we'll need a lot of seeds. Although the fact that we can essentially triple the number of plants with each generation, because we get the seed, plus we get the 2 ferns we can replant. Yeah, not quite ready to expand. Don't know if my system here can keep up with just a single cooler. I think we'll need those triple coolers like we'd have. Totally should have been out of the suit while I was doing all this. Oh yeah, we came for the CO2 is what we came for. Let's not try to fly in this wind. Keep feet on the ground. Silence of vacuum. Down to 75 there. 11, almost 12 megapascals. Storm. Oh yeah, that needs a pipe cowl. Two, one, 0. Yep. Just as a storm ended. Nice temperature in here. While I'm here, might as well take off my suit. Enjoy the environment. And the supermassive black hole. 3 hours, that's like 9 days. Geek. Close enough. Okay, already up the... Oh, it's like, why is the pressure, why is the temperature so high? I did not have connected the radiators to this. I'll have to let it radiate out at night. And then we'll disconnect this pipe. Won't make too much difference because the you know, the whole system will cool each of these down over time to the working temperatures. Alright, is there something... Yeah, I don't think these like the liquid pipes being connected up. What am I missing? There... The air conditioner. Alright, clearly I have to connect something different to all this. Yeah, that's why this one beeps as well. What do I need? Because there's the condenser. Pipe radiator liquid. Liquid inlet, liquid drain. There's the condenser. Atmospherics. Atmospherics. Um... Kit. Oh, there we go. That's probably what I'm looking for. Liquid to gas. That's what I want. Alright, let me go make one of those. Yeah, so this loop has to be gas, but then we attach this to the heat exchanger so it can cool down the liquid from the gas. Alright. There's always a tool. And then what am I trying to do there? The filter. There's something in that for the liquids as well. No, it's all gas. Think I got it. So heat, direct heat exchanger. Okay, copper and steel. We got one of those. So I need that. I had the... I think it's over there. Yeah, I think it's still over there. Do I have any more pipes? I think I get what's going on and how to solve this issue. Because we're cooling down the steam. At some point it's going to turn liquid, but we still want to cool down the liquid as well. So I need this connection to all be regular gas pipes. I need a whole bunch more of those. 2 left. And then somewhere in here is a... the condenser. A part of the valve thing here. Condensation valve, yes. That is what I want. Alright, so I gotta replace all this with gas pipes, so we need... This will eventually be the... How's that gonna work? I do need the other tank. So this starts off as a... It can handle the gas, much gas as we're gonna put in it. But this should be a gas tank. There should be a liquid tank on the other side of the condenser valve. And then we cross this cooling loop using this thing, so we continue cooling the liquid as well as the gas. Okay. So most of that can stay. Alright, I think I get it. I need a bunch more of these insulated pipes. Hey, this part's working. 13 megapascals down to 75 degrees. Still pumping in pretty hot. Alright, let's go make more pipes. I have another liquid tank. I'm gonna have to use this time around. We need more insulated pipes. $35, that should be about right. Alright, while I'm waiting for all that, let's clean up our ingot mess. Okay, that's empty. Ah, there's some gold. Alright, everyone goes in here. Ingot management. Are you all done? Yes, you are. And you too. Alright, we currently have 287 iron, 39 gold, 258 copper, 152 steel, 214 silver, 158 electrum, 280 invar, 181 constantan, 241 solder, 64 silicon. Actually not bad. Gold and silicon, and then the alloys are fine. And another run of steel, of course. So, not too bad. Alright, let me see if I can piece together what we need to do here. Alright, all these need to be replaced by... Start from... No, I need to push the material back into the tank. We need to start away from the tank. This is mostly fine. We'll just push it back to there till we place the that's fine. Alright, now working our way backwards from here. Alright, that is all. These out of the way. Now... Is that gonna work? Well, I guess we can tell if there's anything in there. There's not. So we need the... This gets weird. We need... So that needs to be a gas, because that's always going to be hot. So I need another gas tank. Okay, I think I know how we're going to do this. Yes, I think I do. We're gonna put up the other tank. So this is where the condensate will go. Get around that one. Boy, this is gonna be interesting. Alright, so you come up. Come with me. Well, I need to get all the stuff, junk that's in here right now. I could just purge it outside. No, there's 20 liters of water. No, there's 20 liters of water in there. Yeah, that's where all the water is. We need to turn this into a gas tank, so I need to pump all that into there. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. What I'm gonna do... Yeah, I need the valve plugged into there. It should happen naturally? Because if I put... So that's the condensation valve. That's... I want the expansion valve. So that's liquid to gas. Liquid pipe network to gas pipe network. And then if I think all I have to do is put the liquid pipes here, and all this will, because it is gas, so hot, it'll go into there naturally. That's my theory. So now that should be... Or does it need less pressure? Does that need a pump? Alright, let me read up on these things. Expansion. Oh, moving liquids from a liquid pipe into a gas pipe. Okay, so that's not quite what I want. Condensation. Allows for the removal of any liquids from a gas pipe. So that's what I need when we're cooling things down. As it turns the water, this will expel the water into the liquid pipe network. So that should work. Alright, what are the other options here? So we have an expansion valve, valve gas. There we go. No, that's just a regular valve. One-way valve gas. No, that's just to keep gas from backing up on you. Condensation valve. Expansion valve.
Hydration critical.
Holy cow. More oxygen. So I should be able to pump. No, it's not. It's not. It's there's not quite enough oxygen to open my helmet though. It's close. This is 80% of 20 kilopascals. Processing building. Yeah, the one downstairs. Or the gas processing? No, it's under vacuum.
Oxygen low.
Alright, what the heck happened here?
Oxygen critical.
22% oxygen? Yeah. And the pressure is only 59 kilopascals. Yeah. That's... CO2 filters run out? No, they're medium. Those are fine. Why? I was just saying everything here is appears to be going fine.
Oxygen low. Oxygen low.
I took some... I think what happened is I didn't have... Okay, that's up to 5. It's just not cool. And it's trying to cool down. I think when I took the carbon dioxide for the... I think what it caused is when the oxygen got over 60%, this sucked out... brings oxygen from 60 to 40%. So out of 80 megapascals, we're now down to 60. That makes sense. And then there wasn't enough carbon dioxide. But see, there still should have been enough oxygen. Maybe not. %. How would it drop? Well, it'll go up. It'll go up over time. Temperature-wise, pressure-wise, we're just waiting for this to cool down to 25 to 20 range. And it's working on it. So it's all working, like I said. That's why I don't want to expand too much, because it's right on the edge. I think by the next time I come in here,
Oxygen low.
it's low, but it's not like dangerous. It's super dangerous. Yeah, and those turn off with daylight. Instead of trying to push against super high temperatures outside. Alright, one panic at a time here. So I'm trying to figure out how... More ferns could be. We could drop a handful more in there. Or once I get the potato seeds, Just temporarily fill that with ferns. Alright, so the one thing I was... Yeah, that didn't work as intended. So that allows... Okay, let me look it up again. Expansion. That liquids from a liquid pipe into a gas. So that allows liquids to move. Carbon air conditioning loop. Yeah, so you inject the liquid into... It evaporates, does its heat thing with the evaporation. But if I have gas in a liquid network, I pretty much have to... Alright, all I really need to do, yeah, I need to put this tank up, pump all this into this. When the cooling starts happening, it will, I keep forgetting. When the cooling starts happening, it'll automatically condense down and cool. That's all I need to do now. This... It's also complicated, but also fun at the same time. Yeah, I need to let that cool down at night, because the radiator's on there. So the radiators are now pumping heat into this network. Alright, do I have a liquid pump? Yes. Yeah, we can steal that from... Did that work on the gas? Has to. So as before, I put up this tank. This will be the condensation tank. But I really wanted like one more over here. It will use a lot of power. Well, it's just a one-time move. Let me fix this. Yeah, we're... And yeah, none of these are running on this power loop. There's hardly anything on in this one. Alright, so you can go down there. Drill. Alright, so that... Do I not have cable in here? Oh, there they are. Look. Alright, so I can continue pumping. Try to fill that cooling loop network in. I also need to add in this loop. Let's see, that goes up. And that needs to get added to this loop. Alright, so then now there's gas. No, that'll eventually get turned to this. Alright, now I can set down the tank where I eventually want it. And then, yeah, we'll grab... Come on, you can do it. There you go. Yeah, this is gonna get picked up, so... Alright, then that pump... Holy cow, is this an ordeal? But, like I said, learning a whole bunch. This is the kind of game you don't master it first time out. Yes, they are. I think I have 4 transformers on them and 5 batteries. Alright, is this gonna do the trick? Nothing in there. Somehow it got a little bit leaked into there, but that's no problem. Is that not moving? Not moving the gas. So that's liquids into a gas network. We're not dealing with gases, but we can't connect up gas pipes. Um, hmm. Nighttime? Almost. So I'll try to let this cool down and then disconnect here so the rest of this doesn't get too hot. One thing I can do is I can take some more carbon dioxide out of upstairs. A little hot. It's out of the tank that's trying to cool down. It'll actually help it cool down. Maybe. Oh, wrong room.
Power low.
Neon dog's contagious, yep. Hey Biko, welcome. Okay, they're all big. Big and strong. Cooling down. Still pretty warm. Okay, there it went down. I was gonna say, is it even working? Can kind of help it by actually taking away some of the or we can also let a little bit more carbon dioxide into the room and let the wall cooler handle it. Speaking of the room, 26%.
Oxygen low.
Still not quite enough. 25% of 60 is 15. Yeah, need Like I said, I think we need 20 kilopascals to breathe of oxygen. Leave this in my hand. Tobacco again. Hey Aaron, welcome. Kicking on. Close enough. Actually didn't really have any impact on how much was in here at all. Take that downstairs. So everything in here is going off pretty well. Let me... boost the pressure in here a little bit. There we go, 78. Temperature's still good. Oxygen's going to be a little low, but the ferns will make up for that soon enough. Alright. Little human intervention. Hey, we can breathe. Um... 2 weeks ago? Got a hankering to play. So this is like 10th stream of this so far. A little over 2 weeks. So learning a lot. The first time I've ever played Vulcan. That's temperature down. 151. That's enough. Let me temporarily cut this pipe. So the heat from the radiators outside doesn't get into this network. Yeah, I'm working on a lot. I've also never done this much coding for the IC chips. I had a pretty simple wall cooler code that would work pretty well for keeping a room cool. But that was about as fancy as I got. Yeah, nothing has budged. So gas will not go through this. How do we manipulate gases that get into liquid networks then? There's an expansion valve. Alright. Yeah, I think I just have to purge it outside. Start over now that I know all the premises of what I want to do. Yeah, not a lick has gotten here. Active liquid outlet. Into the world. So this is how we could fill a swimming pool. To the world atmosphere, but it's passive. Drain. Valves. Turbo volume pump. Steam, alright. Pure ice water. Pure ice steam. Well, I can move at least half of it over there by just connecting this up with a pipe. Alright, that didn't work. Like an awful lot of work to try to just save. A little bit of steam. So it's moving over. That will condense out when all the other shenanigans happen, so not too worried there. Now, if I take this down, does that force stuff into the pipe network, or does that create a spill? Creates a spill. I'm not concerned. Let me go ahead and pre-turn on the pump here. Or like a pipe network, does it force it into the pipes? We're about to find out. Yeah, it did release. Yeah. Won't force it into the pipe network, but we got, and we recovered a little bit of it. This I can force into the tank. A very hot steam bath. I need that. Then we'll throw that down. I want to throw those down. That will eventually all go away. Much better. 5 megapascals. Okay, I would consider that. Done as far as we can add more later. Have to do it to individual pieces of the network. But that's fine. We'll leave.
Hydration critical.
Didn't I just do this? Yeah, everything is about 5. We'll leave those pipes in place so we can connect up some of these individually to fill them up more later if we want more efficiency. But let's go do our stuff. Oops, keep dropping my wrench. Now, can we breathe in here?
Oxygen critical.
No. Critical, not just low, critical. like, why am I here? Alright, room. Oh, pipe network. I was looking at pressure, 14 kilopascals. What the heck? Room. 79 kilopascals. 22% oxygen. 31C. Yeah, towards the end of the day, that makes sense. Cooler will kick on, drop it down. 33.4C there. Alright. I'm gonna call it there. Still lots to do. We didn't get liquid water yet. I think now I know at least the shenanigans with the water and the steam. Now I know the pieces of the puzzle to cool down the steam, then let it condense in the water but still keep cooling it down with the same mechanics. So we have the heat exchanger, so I'll attach that to the gas and liquid pipes. Then when it condenses, then it can continue to cool down the liquid in the liquid side of things. Alright, let's see who we can raid. Thank you guys. That. But once I get that in place, and then slowly expand the greenhouse, using the water, creating more water, that's when things will start cascading, I think, for the better. Alright, who is out there the raid? I'll be back tomorrow, but with a shorter stream. Right now I'm streaming overnight. I have someplace to be Saturday morning. So I'm just gonna go to bed now, wake up, start streaming at like midnight, stop at like 7. Then go do the thing I need to do. Then come home, go to sleep again. But tomorrow will it be satisfactory? The challenge of this really is speaking to me right now, so I think we're going to go ahead and do Stationeers, and then see if we can crack this puzzle, get it going, and then Satisfactory on Sunday. I think that's the plan. Could be opposite. We'll see. Who can we go say hello to? Let's go say hello. Oh, we haven't had a chance to say hello to KPOW XD for a while. She's doing some Fallout 76. Also big on games like WoW and Elder Scrolls Online. Alright, go say hello to Kay. Good friend, we've known each other for a few years now. I'll see you guys tomorrow with probably Stationeers, possibly Satisfactory. Alright, Jimorian show raid. Alright, there we go. Thank you very much. Have a great weekend. I'll catch you later, either tomorrow or some other time. Till then, bye bye. And la boop.